mean to hit that, but okay. I guess we're continuing. Alright. We're in a prison, I think. Looking for good old Eddie. Well, that picture's kind of neat. I never really noticed it. I mean, I guess it's just the room we're in, but still, it's kind of weird. Oh, and if you hit the camera button, it actually does kind of focus on it. I mean, that's where we are standing. What is meaning of picture? Nah, I'm not in the hotel. I'm in the prison. I don't think there's a lot of prison. You little... Is that one guy saying ritual? Like, is he like the one link to the cult in this game? The Dancing James. What? What? James doesn't dance. I mean, I know there's like a meme or something, but like he doesn't actually dance. White Claudia making everyone see stuff. They mentioned White Claudia like once, I think. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. Is written on top of the engraving. Beneath the engraving are 3 square depressions. Triangle head, dead person, triangle head. So... are the structures of Silent Hill manifestations of the person also? Because this would kind of imply that pyramid heads can show up for other people depending on the situation. Gluttonous pig. Oppressor. Whoa! Hey, dude. 55. Yeah. Origami. Yeah. So that means James is also manifesting the structure in this case. One of the interesting things about the remake is Masahiro Ito is one of the people still involved. So the original art director is still involved in the remake. So like that means he's involved in the character design. So people are getting like yeah, I don't know. Really worked up about the original guy applying his vision, I guess, for the remake as well. Now, I don't think Bloober are necessarily the best character model people, but I think some of the stuff in it, like people are acting like they're just doing their own thing when I don't think they are. Especially if they gave Yamaoka full control of the sound design. It says to me, Ito probably has most of the control for the art direction. And if he, if you're saying if he's pretty, I don't know, if Ito's pretty passionate about it, then he probably has approved the character redesigns. Dude, like the freak out for around this game is wild. Like, this is the first game that has like real topics in it that the freakouts happen to. And like, so yeah, I think the people that do that thing like for every game are getting hit back a little harder than they're used to. Hey, Jim. Okay, so now I think we're switched worlds or something. Did we? Something's got to be different. Something got to be different now that I put the tablets in. Oh, no, wait, I have the horseshoe. That's all I need. Is this guy saying ritual? Where even is he? Is he upstairs? Gotta be. He is actually saying ritual? Because at the end of it, it just starts sounding weird. Because it's like the only reference to the cult. Well, there might be one. Churros? He might be talking about churros, yeah. Hippo. Spy, Wander, Candy. This early access, yeah, this is the remake. I got it 6 months early. Angela, she'll show up one more time, right? Why is the combined system in this game so goofy? Which face will show up? Old one. This would so not work. But whatever. I don't know. The redesign's more accurate. There's no question for like what Angela is. I don't think it's even close. I know enough to know it's more accurate. At least more likely to be more accurate. It's running on low. Yeah, there's also some of the texture details a little low. It's an early build, I guess. Hello? Core smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. Guys, I don't want to go to the government building and wait to not get selected for jury duty tomorrow. Them legs, no, they're dead. They're not healthy at all. They're completely dead. I have to go, but that doesn't mean I get selected. I just have to go and wait there, and then maybe they'll interview me. Or maybe last time I went, I didn't even get interviewed, and I just left when it was over, and that was it. Opt out forever? Jury duty? No. Not without some circumstance. But even then, I don't think it's like forever. What? I don't look after my sister. I don't have any guardianship on her. I'm not capable of that. It's too much for someone who doesn't know enough. The state has her. But they do... It's interesting what they do in this state. It's kind of surprising, too. No, I can't. You have to, like, know stuff. Just saying you have no car was good enough? What the heck? Bzz. Oh, but I don't. I don't live in nowhere. Oh, well, okay, let's just jump in. In California. No, I don't know how to take care of someone with her level of disabilities. That's a lot. But I do know a decent amount about mental health stuff and whatnot. Yes. Not like an expert, though. No blah. Oh! Oh no, no, the blah didn't happen. Dude, the controller's going crazy. They totally added this. Oh, now that's happening. I was gonna do it with blah, but now I guess we're going to the basement. Point redeems used to mean something. Dude. This is probably what goes on in James' head. Most of this.
oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oh, the great Raz Karsi. I guess I haven't been playing this very fast. I thought it would be like, I actually thought it'd be faster, but I did forget the prison. I forgot about this too. Cut through. We must cut. The theory.
Look at those monsters!
The monsters, no! Theories.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
Crash talkers on the new release, like, well, I don't think they've been getting sent to Silent Hill because they keep making videos. I don't think most of them would make it out, you know? The funny thing is about like the people mad at essentially the character design, which is part of the art direction, is the art director's the same guy as the original. Ito is there. And then we also got the same sound director as this one on the remake. Well, hello, guys. Yamaoka didn't just contribute a couple songs. He did the sound design. He tweeted it. He tweeted it on the Twitterer. Oh, what the? Stop stabbing my feet, guys. Oh, that's not. That's Oh, that's the triangle guy. The triangle guy. Guys, the triangle man. Triangle man. Ooh, it's a big sword. Did the PC version... There's no way the PC version had controller rumble, right? That's an enhanced edition thing. Like, it rumbles for your health. Your heartbeat. Stop stabbing my feet. The sword in this game is insanely slow. You're really probably only meant to use it for cutting those wires, but... I like the shell clinking on the ground sound. It just sounds weird. It doesn't I don't know what the sound is, but it's definitely not... I don't know. Some of the sounds aren't the best, I guess. Wasn't there wires on this side or no? Do you cut the wires with the knife? Or do you actually have to find like an item? Like, do you just do this? Not that knife. I don't want to look at that knife. I want to try to like... Nah, you don't. It seems reasonable. No, I think you have to actually find like a real item. How do you even do the overhead? Oh no. Bonk. The walls are really strong in this game. Look how many shotgun shells. 138. This is on hard, by the way. 138 shotgun shells. And that's when I had 0 coming out of the apartment. Or 0 bullets coming out of the apartment. I didn't have really much in the hospital either. There's an invincible... I don't really know stuff like that. Like invincible spots for... I just shoot him. I mean, you're gonna have plenty of ammo, so I've always just shot him. New James seems like they got a good actor for James. Actually, remember this at all? I don't even know if there's like a clue to the solution or if it's just a trial and error thing. I think it's just a trial and error thing, but what do I know? Hmm? 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 Ooh. Not Troy Baker? No. Who is it? What's that actor been in that showed him?
You're alive.
He's definitely been in games.
Maria, I thought that thing killed you.
Maria.
Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Imagine not getting Troy Baker.
Maria?
It would have been hilarious if they got Troy Baker.
That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood
Been
everywhere.
very weird too.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
Just before.
James, honey.
Just
Did
before.
something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Hmm?
Maria?
You can stop right
You
there.
said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
Oh no, not the videotape.
I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
Oh?
All I want from you is an answer.
Oh?
It doesn't matter who I am.
Doesn't?
I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Come and
You
get
can
me.
stop
I
right
can't do
there.
anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
The real question is, does it matter if she's real? It's like the Matrix, you know? Does it matter if the Matrix is real? Does it? Does it? Wonder what happens if you actually... You probably can't. I'm assuming you can't shoot her here. That would be weird. Yeah, there's a dog ending. I don't think the dog ending is meant to be taken seriously though. Just a feeling I have. Why? Look at that face. The detail. "16 times the detail." Yeah, there used to be one detail. Now there's 16 of them. He doesn't look like James. Does he look like anybody with this level of face texture? He actually does though. Like it's got the nose like I don't know. I know people are comparing him to Leon, but like he's always had the same nose and similar hair. Mark Hamill. Hmm. Mark Hamill, eh? I think there's less detail in James's face in this game than Maria's easily, even though James is the main character. Silent 2's before RE4. It's older. People, that's the thing is people never know, like, people know so little, and then they just hop on whoever their favorite personality is as comment or whatever and accept it as fact. I think one of the most important things to realize with art design in the Bloober version is that the same art director's involved. Like, I think that's kind of important to note. I don't know if he's technically officially the art director. Because, like, Yamaoka is the sound designer for sure. But he might be. I don't know. No, it's the problem with the internet is the algorithms. Like you click on one video from a certain type of creator and all you'll see is hundreds of them. And of course, there's people making money off of like a certain perspective with gaming and character design. And they're applying it to like every single game. And they probably have no idea what this game's about. So they just apply it automatically to a character that it makes no sense to apply it to, no matter what the character is designed like. And suddenly, it's not working as well as it usually does, I think. Wait, I still haven't found a cutter. I don't think it's the knife either. I think the knife you can just look at, but yeah. This hairstyle? I really don't know. I mean, even when they altered Steve to remove the Leonardo DiCaprio look, they kind of just gave him something similar to this. I mean, it's just kind of a common thing, probably. The hairstyle. Oh yeah, Terminator 2 kid. John Connor had this haircut, didn't he? Where the hell am I going? Obviously, like, in the in-game model, it's not as pronounced because hair was difficult to do. But, like... DiCaprio, before Code Veronica, had a different hairstyle, though. His, Titanic hairstyle, I don't know what it was. I think Bloober's never been really the best at writing, but they don't have to do any writing. I mean, I'm not expecting, like... What is it? I must have missed something. You know, like... the kind of face models you get from, like, Capcom or... Oh, there they are. There's the wire cutter. Any of the big Sony studios, or... I don't know what people are really expecting, because they're nuts. Or, like... studios that specialize in that kind of stuff, like Hellblade. Or, like, whatever, you know. Did I actually get the wire cut? Oh, I didn't. I thought I had to do something with the sparking. Citadel Station. It's just a sound effect. It could be on a lot of games. The chat screen broke. I need to look into this. It happens too much. I mean... It does... I kind of ignored you guys. Behavior to do back-end writings? Whose behavior? But even if they add new stuff, a lot of the new stuff they could add could be concept art that never got implemented. Behavior. Is that something to do with mental health? Or abuse or something? I think they did some research just because of, like... Dead by Daylight. What writing do they do? Huh? Dead by Daylight writes things? I really hope they didn't hire the Dead by Daylight team to do character models, though. Like, God. I don't know. What is Dead by Daylight write? What? No, I think they did some research, though. At least that's kind of my impression when I saw Angelo's. They did some actual research. First time playing this? Nah. I've played it like 3 or 4 times. Wait. I'm not an expert on this game. Ooh. Let's go back. Death by degrees. Dead by Day. No, oh, that's town. That might those guys might be Townfall or something. The Dead by Daylight people. It's not 2. I don't think it has to do with 2. We might have to do with Townfall. Yeah, which makes me wonder what the hell Townfall is. But like, why would they work on? If it's a multiplayer thing, I don't know why they would work on a competing multiplayer thing. Unless they want to sabotage you. I think that's Townfall. But what would they do for that game unless it is a multiplayer game? But I don't really know what Townfall is. Like nobody really, I don't think anyone really does. And then there's F. But the weird thing is F is made by the people who made the multiplayer Resident Evil stuff. And they also like remastered Onimusha or something, but you know, asymmetrical Silent Hill game would be stupid. Like it would just die. Unless it's like amazing. The Stories Untold studio is doing Townfall, but what would the Dead by Daylight people have to do with that? Like that's where I'm just confused. I don't really know. And then Silent Hill F is by whatever their name is. Team Ninja. Team Ninja was busy. Honestly, I kind of think the people doing Silent Hill projects are just people... I don't think... I have this feeling Konami didn't approach them. Like, maybe Konami put out a thing like, hey, anyone want to make Silent Hill games? And then they got like 4 studios wanted to make Silent Hill games, and so they're like, okay. That's what I think happened. I think that's way more likely than Konami reaching out. Who want to make Silent Hill game? Raise hands. Okay, you get a game. You get a game. You can have a game too. And you make a weird TV show that no one will watch. Oh, and you can make a movie. You already did one of those. Can't trash an IP if nobody watches it. VR. I don't think there's I don't think any of them are VR. I mean, maybe they're rebuilding a video game department, but it seems like it's mostly just going to be outsourcing. Where the hell am I going? I'm just like... I'm stupid. Neobards. Yeah, they did Resistance and Reverse. To be fair, Resistance at least had a concept, and they let them keep working on Resistance instead of doing Reverse. Resistance could have maybe become something. But the reality is Resistance really should have been a multiplayer component or a competitive component to like Outbreak. That's the only way sort of Resistance really makes sense. The thing is, I don't really think any of the stuff they did with Silent Hill ever had a big budget. If anything, the one with the biggest... It wouldn't surprise me if the Silent Hill with the biggest budget is like 3. Because, you know, 2 was probably somewhat successful, so... No, PT didn't have a budget. It used Metal Gear's budget. It's different. I think it actually did, too. Like, I don't think they even knew what Kojima was up to. I think he's just like, let's just make this, guys. Yeah, I think he didn't have permission to do that. Like, I think he just did it. Right? I don't think Konami... ever... Like, I think Kojima just made that with the Metal Gear budget. Contra. There was a Contra that got released a few years ago. It was like weird as hell and terrible. There was probably some other game that got reskinned. Wasn't there actually a new Contra though? Like this very recently, like this year. Like, am I wrong about that? I think there is. That's like more like the originals. Wait, is there? I know Vampire Survivors got that, but if you type in Contra, and you're gonna get some weird stuff about places. If you type in just Contra. Contra Operation Galuga mission begins March 12th. Way Forward. Yeah, it's a Way Forward game. There's a Contra Way Forward game that came out this year. How to play this version of Silent Hill 2? Is it just Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition? Isn't it just... I mean, you need the PC version. And then outside of that, you just download an installer. Well, that's the thing. Like, so literally all it is you install the PC version and download their installer and then double click on it. That's how you do this. So it has to be the PC version. Bonk. Yeah, you get the PC version, install it. Then the mod is just an exe file that you install on top of it. And from there it does everything automatically. I actually have the PC version, like an actual copy, a real one. On 3 CDs. CD-ROMs. Stop spitting on me. Am I where I need to go? I'm somewhere. It's really all that matters. No, there was a guy there. There were two. See, he's there. Look at all these, like, look at this. That's not even... Like, if you do this, like, shoot everything in Silent Hill 3 on normal, you're gonna run out of stuff. And the final fight's gonna be really hard. If you shoot everything on Silent Hill 3 on hard, you're just dead. This is on hard. And look how much stuff I have. Floppies. I had some floppies back in the day. I had this game called Master of Magic. It was a strategy game. It was like 7 floppies. Mr. Triangle Face. Ow! Why did you do that to me? Why? Guess I didn't need to go that way. The 3.5-inch floppies. Not that I didn't have the 5.25-inch floppies. That's the weird thing. Like, the 5.25-inch... So the floppy is really refers to the thing inside the thing, like the case. The 3.5-inch plastic case, that's just the case. The floppy's inside it. Oh, it's a floppy. Or they're both floppies. But the bigger floppy was still floppy. Well, the 3.5-inch floppy was no longer floppy. You know? I might have some floppies. Does anyone want to see a floppy? I don't know if I can find them, though. Where the hell would they be if I have them? I think I know, but... There were some other weird things. Like early CD-ROMs, a lot of the CDs had cases. Kind of looked like the Modisc you find in RE1. But I think there were CD-ROMs inside a case. Like I remember in school, they had this Encarta encyclopedia, and it was in a disc. Like it looked like a CD inside of a case. Is that a PBM? Is that what those are called? Hello? Oh god, it's... Oh no. Oh dear. No, zip disks are different. And those weren't CDs. This is what they were showing in that trailer. Whoa! Whoa! Ow. My face, I need that! The Modisc, magnetical optical discs. No. Oh my god. I did not realize how long you had to wait before you could even just go into the menu after using that. The rifle. Jesus. Yeah, you can't even move. I don't know if pushing buttons does anything when you're grabbed in this game. Is it like because in RE1 it doesn't really tell you about it, except maybe in the manual. But pushing buttons actually did something. You know, obviously. And most people do know that. But if you didn't push buttons when getting grabbed, you'd take like 3 times as much damage. What is it doing? It's doing a boost. A boost. This guy's oddly hard to dodge. We are in a tiny box. Yeah, so if you're wondering about Angela and what people are talking about in Twitter about her past, this is, yeah, abuse.
Are you okay?
One of the worst kinds of abuse.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice.
It wasn't a very big
right?
CRT.
I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick.
But part of it's getting beat up. That's why they, you know, they give her the higher collar and stuff, you know. Eddie's after this, yeah. So we'll see her one more time, but...
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you.
You do?
You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never...
Well, it's the same sound designer, so it's hard to... I mean, it's probably going to be similar, but... Another thing... One problem I have with this Angela... So, like, the first time I saw Angela, my impression was not, you know... Was more like someone between 40 and 50 who had escaped a mental institution, not like a young, scared, confused woman who was abused. And I think that's the problem with this Angela. Like, your first impressions of her is not supposed to be older woman who escaped mental institution or crazy homeless person. And I think that's the impression this one gives off when you first see her. And I think part of the... And you see that a lot of people didn't even realize she was young. Like, most people think she's over 40. Looking at the door. But, newspapers scattered all over the walls. Seems to be nothing of interest. Yeah, so I think there's no question that the new Angela is better. Because the new Angela's not going to come off as that, and that is not what you want. And the new Angela's age is more like I've seen people say she should look really old. No, not 50. Like if people who are abused aged that rapidly that by the end of high school they looked 40 plus, we wouldn't have so many cases that go completely unnoticed. Because it would be such a sign, like if it was common for the aging to be that rapid, it would never go unnoticed. It's too fast. It's way too fast. It does go fast, but not during not that fast during high school. Like they're too young still. Like we're talking like basically a high school kid. But like someone by 30 could look 50. Not 19. Like if they keep sustained abuse, yeah, like so, yeah, we're talking about a 19-year-old. If the abuse keeps going to 25 to 30, then yeah, it's going to keep getting worse. We're talking about a high school kid, and if it was that noticeable during high school, like that rapid, like people would be noticing it all the time. It would be like common knowledge that this is someone who's being abused because it's so radical. Like that would just be unnoticed. Like there would be no way not to notice that. Like, no, I think like so. There's a couple problems. I mean, like the one problem that's been happening is the incredibly stupid, which is the character not hot cause woke, and they don't even know what Silent Hill is. Like that's one problem. Even though it's the same art director as the original. Stellar Hill. The other problem is like just people who don't necessarily have enough information or have these ideas, like partial information, but maybe they're going off anecdotal evidence or stuff. But like the reality is most people, it can go completely unnoticed for years and until it's either too late or maybe it ends for whatever reason and eventually they live with it and it, move on. But for most cases, I don't know exactly what the statistics are, but a huge percent of the cases nobody ever knows. Or at least not until later or until it's already been done. His face is covered with a piece of paper. There's something written on it. This man was hanged for the crime of bodily injury. Justice and revenge have been served. He got served. This man has hanged for the crime of swindling. Justice and revenge have been served. Swindling? Bodily injury. Crime is hanged for the crime of murder. Hanging for embezzlement. Kidnapping. The hell? Counterfeiting. All these crimes have the same punishment? But yeah. Yeah, so yeah, there's no question the new Angela's better. Like it's, if you know enough, you don't need to be an expert, but if you know a little bit, it's obvious. I do not wish to die, but tomorrow I will climb the 13 steps. Please, someone answer me. Why must I die come the morning? The man in prison beside me believed me. Because they're all insane, that's why. He said, of course, I know his opinion will change. Now you know why I struck out at them, he muttered. The man who was executed yesterday, the one who had said his job was to sell dreams, said that was not true. But the man who is to be executed the day after tomorrow for stealing, children shouted back that it was true. The man who was hanged today did not answer. They'll kill me either way, he said. He was caught embezzling public money, so he hasn't any hope for mercy. The man who is always quietly smiling to himself said, I am happy, for I will soon be with her. I do not wish to die. I long only to return home, but I know it is not to be. Though I have done nothing, this crime has been thrust upon me. Someone save me. This is not judgment. They are bloodthirsty, and I am their sacrificial lamb. That said, there are some people who just think everyone's head is too big in this remake, and that's fine, I guess. And there's nothing that doesn't really. I can see it. Laura looks like Eve. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope, and your reward will be returned to you in the shape of a most wondrously strange, which I think is just random enemy spawns. I can see it, depending on the angle and stuff. I've seen people say it about both Maria and Angela, that their head is too big. That can depend on a lot of things, though, how close the camera is and stuff. And different camera angles can definitely make characters look way better or way worse in jarring ways in some of these games. I think that has to do with facial capture technology mostly, but I'm not sure exactly why it happens so drastically sometimes. Cat doesn't look right. The 13 steps. Please, someone. Why must I die? Because they're all insane. Oh, okay. Now you know why I struck out at them, he muttered. Wait, which one's that? Struck out at them. That's the guy who did bodily injury. CVX Remake. Yeah, I don't even know if it's truly real, but I don't want to believe it, but it seems like everyone does believe it. There was an older Code Veronica rumor as well, which would imply that a different team started it and then Dev 1 was moved to it when they were done with RE4. Which, actually, that seems to be what Capcom's doing. They seem to have, some team that starts games, and then, they have, the finishing team. Something like that. Because RE4, started at some point, but, then the rumor was that Dev 1, or, the director from RE2 Remake moved over to it after... I'm not exactly sure when, but... Our people from Village moved over to it when Village was done. Yeah, I don't really know when. If 9 is actually pushed back, that would imply Code Veronica's probably next. Please, you made a bet with your friend. I mean, outlets say they corroborated it. That would imply they have their own source, separate from Dust Golem, who seems to have always got rumors. Man was executed yesterday. The one who had said his job was to sell dreams. Selling dreams would be like... There was something like that. I'll know it when I see it. Man who was executed the day after tomorrow for stealing children. Okay, well, that's the kidnapper. He's bad. The man who... Wait, what did the kidnapper say? So we know the guy who did bodily harm because he said it. The guy who said he was selling dreams said it wasn't true. But the man who is to be executed the day after tomorrow for stealing children shouted back that it was true. So the kidnapper says the guy selling dreams did it. Why do we trust the kidnapper? But I guess why would the kidnapper care what happens to the other guy? Oh, I don't know. The man who was hanged today did not answer. They'll kill me either way, he said. He was caught embezzling public money, so he was caught in the act. Embezzlers did it. Man who is always quietly smiling to himself said, I am happy, for I will be with her soon. Do not wish to die. I long to return home, but it isn't meant to be. I have done nothing. This crime has been thrust upon me. If he wants to die to be with her, maybe someone murdered her, but it wasn't him. I don't know. It does seem like there's more than one possibility, but the hard riddles are weird, but you can always guess until you get it. But swindling, is swindling? Oh, so we know it's not that one. We want to find the innocent person. You know, embezzlement's not innocent. Kidnapping probably is not innocent. Was counterfeiting even mentioned? Swindling? Swindling's the dreams one. Is it murder? Is it counterfeiting? I think murder, like he says he didn't do it, but he wants to be with her. So if he was murdered, or if she was murdered and he was blamed for it, but didn't do it, then it could be... I think it's murder. I think it actually is murder. Don't have regrets. Thanks for the follow. Was that right? It was murder. Murderer was innocent. Yeah, that made sense. Although it does feel like others might have... I don't know. It was murder. Or was it? Maybe it wasn't murder. Stop streaming. Well, nothing happened, so it wasn't murder? Was it murder? Wait. No, nothing happened. But I thought when you got it wrong, there'd at least be enemies. Okay, I got it wrong. It wasn't... The murderer was the murderer. Maybe it's the counterfeiter one. Oh god, that's actually a lot. Oh, I'll try the counterfeiter. Is that wrong too? What if I try them all? Let's pull all the ropes. Any reason I can't? Or does, if you pull all the ropes, does it just change your mind? Like, can you change your mind as much as you want while you're in the room? Is that what's happening? That's probably what it actually is. I don't think it like does anything. Because to find if you got it right, you have to go back to the other room. Yeah. I'll go back to the counterfeiter. I might be wrong. I haven't been doing too good at these riddles. My brain's getting old. Dono time, that's never happened.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag. What? Get out of my way. Ow. It was counterfeiter. Well, I did notice that counterfeiter didn't seem to be mentioned. While the murderer simply denied it. Well, someone said the crime was thrust upon them. They didn't do it, and they want that kind of threw me off, I guess. But I don't really feel like it ever mentioned a counterfeiter. But some of them it doesn't mention directly. Seller of Dreams. I don't... That's more of the swindler than the counterfeiter. I think. Do you go back and... Here or no? No. Oh, who's in this room now? The key of the persecuted. Dial a pirate wheel for monk. Is that their copy protection? The copy protection wheels? Back when they made copy protection fun? When DRM was fun.
Maria?
Why isn't DRM fun anymore?
Maria? Maria, no!
No!
What happened to you? Why?
Usually can find a crack as well. All those old games had one. But they're not all trustworthy, I guess, but... yeah. What kind of can't that's like Like, skin cancer is one of the easiest ones to deal with usually, but like that's different. This just looks like... I don't know what this is, actually. What chair? The chair in the room? There's nothing else for me in this room. Rot. A lot of copy protection was just go to this page in the manual, find this word. But sometimes you got these goofy wheels. And it was like a puzzle. Epitaph inscribed here. The felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. The name on the tombstone is too scratched up to read. Well, that's no fun. Scratched. Even this little graveyard's got a lot of stuff. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Miriam K. Traitor. Miriam Traitor? Who's that supposed to be? Miriam K. Traitor. I don't actually know what that's referring to. Is this referring to something? Maria. I mean, Maria, sure, but then... K? MK? Maria MK? Is Maria really a traitor, though? It doesn't really work. Me not know. Say she's a traitor. Walter Sullivan? What the? 3 graves. Eddie Dombrowski has been called. Angela Orozco has been called. Why? I don't understand. I still don't fully understand why Angela's here. James Sunderland. And like, I gotta believe if Angela is here, she's probably has a way out. Like, you know, like, she can't be as screwed as Eddie. Right? James Sunderland, that's me. Well, what if I go in someone else's grave? I can't. Nope, down we go. So wait. Don't we find Eddie down here? Does that mean Eddie went into our grave? I guess it's... Hello? We have so many 7T EV emotes. How is anyone going to find anything? I mean, I guess you just start typing and something will come up. Wagitanor. Yeah, why is Angela here? Does anyone actually have a good answer? Like, I get it, she killed her dad, but it's almost self-defense, so I mean, it basically is for her. Yeah, and why did Eddie jump into James's grave? Or we'll go down James's grave stair. I guess his wasn't open.
Eddie. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Who?
He always busted my balls.
Who is that?
You fat, disgusting piece of shit.
That's his
You
pyramid
make me
head, isn't
sick.
it?
Fat
that his
ass,
pyramid
you're
head?
nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even
Or
your
not
mama
pyramid
don't
head,
love
but
you.
his boogeyman or whatever. I don't know.
Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead.
I guess.
And the corpse can't laugh.
No laughing.
From now on, if
No
anyone makes fun
laughing.
of me, I'll kill him.
Oh.
Just like that.
Well, what if it's just, you know...
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
No, don't do it. No, James.
I knew it. You too.
I mean, this is a PC version.
You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Ooh. Ooh. This is peak combat here, guys. Just watch. Okay, ready? I don't have a map. Need a cover system. I can't even start running. Is he? Jesus. Get the hell out of here. That was action, guys. There's a PC version of this game. I have it. I have it. I'll show you guys. What PC? Got this one too. Ooh. Whoa. Both of them. For some reason, Silent Hill 1's not on PC. No Silent Hill 1 on PC. That was a man's fight. No cover, no dodging, no moving. You just trade shots until someone dies. That's how manly men do the duels, you know? The classic style. Because we're really, really stupid. This is boo. Okay, bye. Oh, I went backwards. You didn't just kill one person, though. So, yeah. I wonder if Angela doesn't get out of Silent Hill. At least it's implied she doesn't get out because we actually killed her tormentor. Or the version of her tormentor in Silent Hill. Is that something? I don't know the lore. Why Angela's stuck and dies, but... Exactly, but...
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him.
I don't know
too,
what I think
right
of
in the
exactly
leg.
how Eddie's
He
done,
cried more
but...
than the dog.
The dog thing definitely removes all the sympathy that you could have for him.
He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's
Jesus.
okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't
I'm
get
gonna
all
help,
over on
Eddie.
Me, James. This town called you too.
Oh?
You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't
Not.
you know that? Let's party!
The auto aim in this game is is pretty good. Whoops. Lying across when you're too far gone, but like the people that have been called, Angela, James, and Eddie here, are all very different. Don't kill me. Buttons. Dun dun. Whoops. Oh, come on, aim. Stop working. Stop punching. I'm actually using a lot of stuff. I mean, we'll probably be fine. It's still a lot. Eddie is a... Well, it's on hard. That's part of it. This is such a goofy fight because, like, he's just a person. I mean, so are we, but, like... I keep hitting map instead of inventory. I've kind of been doing it the whole time, but... He is a tank. I don't always know what the auto aim is going to do in this game, or if it's going to land, like, work or not. It's kind of, it usually kind of does. I actually don't really like the rifle though. It does feel like a bit. Whoa! Slow motion death. I do wonder how they'll handle Eddie.
Eddie?
Because he's like a serious... He's
Eddie?
got... Like, this is a serious issue, too.
I killed a human being.
Human being.
A human being.
A human being. A human being. A human being.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
As a human being? Mary? Yeah, this version also has the DLC or whatever you call it, expansion, whatever. It's the director's cut. It's got Born from a Wish. So. A human being. That's a bean right there. Hoping in the remake, when you get to this part, there's no light to guide you. They make it like foggier and they add sharks. And they make it like 10 times longer. And then like, you'll have harpoons. And you have to throw the harpoons at the sharks. And then sometimes they'll knock you out of the water and you have to mash buttons to get back to the boat. And then at the end you have to do a QTE for no reason. That's what I think they should do. The Lago, yeah. They could do that too. With sharks, though. With sharks, like, yeah, bigger and better. Not just Del Lago. Gotta add the sharks. The lake sharks. And a dolphin. I actually don't even know where the light... Where is the light? Sharktopus? No, that's crazy. Maybe like a Leviathan or something. Boat. 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 Didn't they add a boat thing to Book of Memories so you had to motion boat? Megalodon. Yeah, in a lake. I actually don't even know where the light is. I saw it before I got on the boat. Where is it now? Do you even need the light? Or do you just go in a direction until you see stuff? Is there a light? I thought there was. Yeah, do it like this. Make it so there's nothing. Anywhere. Ever. And it takes like 20 minutes. And like, assuming you go in the right direction. If you go in the wrong direction, it could take like 2 hours. Duh. Is there a light? I thought there was. I mean, there was before you got on the boat, like I said, but... There it is. I knew there was a light. Yeah, yeah, get rid of the... Yeah, that's what they need to do. They have to get rid of the light, like I said, yeah. Make it 10 times bigger. We need the sharks, the lago, and a dolphin. Did I get a jacket? Nah. It was funny to me, though, when they were marketing the jacket like as like a jacket of a hero, even though that's not James. The closest thing Silent Hill has to a hero... I mean, I guess Harry, but, like, he died. But then Heather. Right? Like, Harry... Like, those are the only two that could be considered heroes, right? Well, Travis, I suppose, if you want. No, never mind. Henry, I guess, too. I suppose. Henry doesn't have a jacket, though. And Heather's got a vest. Does Travis also have a vest? Travis has a hat. Trucker hat. But I don't think anyone wants Travis merch. I could see Heather merch selling. I mean, it already does. I've got a Heather merch back here. I have a pin. Oh, yeah. Two Heather merches. I got this one too. Here it is. You take a Travis trucker hat. It's the hotel. This place hasn't changed at all. Are you sure about that? If this is what this place was like, I have no idea why this was your special place. Like, we're married. Let's go to this hellhole for our honeymoon. I've missed this. I think I missed this music box. You missed this music box. It's definitely the hardest one to find. Vincent's outfit. He's pretty out there. But I don't know if his outfit... Wasn't his outfit the button-down shirt? I don't remember. Bound in the shape of a bed. No, I don't even remember. Maybe I'll play Silent Hill 3. I wasn't intending to, like, just do a marathon of Silent Hills, though. I mean, I have played Silent Hill 3 a lot. Well, the thing about Vincent's, like, his demeanor and his face are what's memorable. I don't really remember what he was wearing. Jasper's chocolate milk. That was like the endless... Yeah, the endless chocolate milk container in Silent Hill 4. Impressive. Waiting for you. What's this? Room 312. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe. Got the hotel map. Get out of this hallway. Bastards. Got over 100 shotgun shells. I should be fine. Bullet, 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 bullet. 4 stacks of bullets. Hard difficulty, by the way. Yeah, 198. Only 16 of those, but there are some of those Angel with dad monsters. They're kind of annoying. By kind of, they're very annoying. Not as annoying as the crawly things in Silent Hill 3, though. Oh my goodness. The crawly enemy in Silent Hill 3. They just knock you down. And for Silent Hill 3, it takes a long time to stand up. I don't actually know why. It's really weird. It's very strange. Huh? Jesus.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of
But you're not even, you
walking.
can't even control. You can't shoot anything.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Imagine me screaming into
letter?
a jump scare.
Wanna read it?
Huh?
But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
Is Rachel ever mentioned again? My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this... You know, it'd be cool if some of this stuff is voiced in the remake. Leaving this, like when Alone in the Dark we had, like, everything voiced, it gives more personality to the notes. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet place, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me. But please, give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
Huh?
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura's new
Laura.
face is pretty
I've
good.
got to find it.
Laura!
Anyone who says these old faces are better, though, are out of their mind. Did you see that face? Like, her eyes, too? Is it's like, what? Silent Hill 3, the voices, or the faces actually get pretty good. At least for the time. Silent Hill 3, they're actually they're very good for the time. So wait. Does James already know Laura? Has he known Laura for a while? But since he's repressed the past 3 years, he's forgot that, and Laura knows James and doesn't like James because James was probably always kind of cold and mean because Mary's dying. Is that what happened? Drawing done by Laura, a cat. Well, the letter specifically says, like, if Laura doesn't like James, according to the letter, then Laura knows James. I don't think a photo would be enough for the letter to be that detailed. or to, you know, be specific about that kind of stuff. Not liking James. Because it says... something. I don't know. Hey, what the... This is the worst note system ever. I have to know the title of the note, I guess. No, the years... Laura's not a ghost. He repressed the... He doesn't... Well, after he kills Mary, he represses his memories, so he thinks she died 3 years ago now. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure why he thinks she died 3 years ago, but... God damn it. A letter and a wrench. No. Is it even here? Dude, no, like... It's not even a year ago. That letter's for her 8th birthday. Her 8th birthday was like a week ago. Like, Mary literally just died. Like, he killed her, like, yesterday. Or a couple days ago, or whatever. That letter is... Yeah. I think she's actually in the front seat. I think that's why it specifically says there's nothing in the front seat, and that's the only thing you can examine. Because I think she's in the front seat. Because you can't, it's not like you can examine anything else. It just says she's in the front seat. Yeah, but get off my, I'm dead. My face, I need it. Yeah, these are annoying. I thought it would fall down and then I could kick it. Oh no! Oh no! I did get a shot off, but I thought it would, I assumed it would die. I assumed it would... Never assume something's just gonna die if it's gonna... If you can only do one shot, I guess. Oh no. I didn't save. Dying for content, I know. No, I mean, I've got stuff. There's the DLC... Whatever you want to call it. Born from a Wish, and then... I found like a demo for like Resident Evil Tactics. It's not really Resident Evil Tactics, that's what it looks like. Oh, we're on the boat again. Okay, there's the light. Yeah, it is on hard, so if you do just sit there and face tank everything, you will probably die eventually. It's not like 3 on hard, though. 3 on hard is... The thing about 3 on hard is if you don't save like all your ammo, the final boss is going to be hard. The backseat? So the backseat you can't check. But yeah, that's fine. I mean, him specifically saying there's nothing in the front seat but not addressing the back seat works for that as well. It works either way. Yeah, as like... him being delusional, or I guess by him looking at the front seat but not refusing, like, not examining the back seat at all. What do you think? Okay, there's people saying the reflect, like, okay, in the preview, it shows James breaking a window. And people are saying his reflection has a pyramid head triangle. Is it a bad reflection or intentional? So Mary's backseating, yes. Wait, what? I guess. There is a Resurrect Mary ending. Or Maria, or both, or... No, there's a Maria ending where you don't really even have to resurrect Maria. She's just fine somehow. And then there's a Resurrect Mary ending. Do you take Maria's corpse or Mary's corpse? Because, well, they're the same thing, right? It hasn't changed a bit. It's always been terrible. That's why we went here for the honeymoon. We hate, because we love misery. I mean, I guess it'd be quiet. But surely there's like... Yeah, but isn't Ein also that character from Cowboy Bebop? Or something? Isn't it the dog? Is Ein the dog? Yeah, Ein's a dog. Ein's a dog. I remember that. I saw the Netflix one. I remember a dog. Yeah, the corgi. The data dog. Dude, I like the Netflix one. I wanted to see them finish it. I mean, it was only going to be 2 seasons anyway, right? Because they were halfway through. Just let them finish it. I liked it. No, we're back here again.
Did I scare you?
Yeah,
Scared.
you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me.
One-handed sword.
I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What
A
letter?
whisper would.
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it
If
from
I
her
am,
locker.
there's a two-handed sword. I mean, the fanboys are going to be, like, the anime fanboys are going to be mad at Cowboy Bebop no matter what. But if you don't know the anime very well, like, I don't. Like, I've seen it, I saw it once, like, decades ago, but I liked it. The live-action one, I thought it was cool. Yeah, we just read this. Oh yeah, I did want to look at it again.
Laura?
And then I just skipped over.
How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura.
Why is she here? Because she
I
got the...
gotta find it.
I think because she got that...
Laura!
Wait, how did Laura get here? Because of the letter, right? Because the letter she just showed us, right? Is that why Laura's here? Wait, did that Laura actually... Did that letter actually say... Like, I can't even bring that letter back up, can I? Laura has no relation to Eddie. She just bumped into him at the bowling alley. I don't think Laura was brought here. She's not a ghost. Laura's not dead. I mean, I know there's a theory that none of these people are here. Yeah. That only James is here, but I don't think that's it. She does see Silent Hill as normal. Well, I mean, not exactly normal. I mean, there'd be like nobody here, but... Or does she see other people? I don't think she would see other people here. I think... Am I doing this again? Oh my god. I didn't save again. Why am I so stupid? I like wasn't even paying attention. It's like I know that thing is there, and like shooting it once isn't gonna stop it. I'm stupid, guys. Well, the theory that none of them are real would obviously work, I suppose, for why she's here, but... With this so they don't put me on jury duty? Yeah, I have to go. No, I don't think they would pick me. I'm a strange person. They like predictable people, I think. They usually would kick off as many... Although, maybe that's not actually the case. Maybe someone... It really depends, I guess. Probably depends on what the case even is. Now, the only times I've gone to jury duty, like I go, then you wait to see if you get called for like interview or whatever, but I've never gotten that. So I just go, and you wait. So it's like in this case. Oh, it says online. It's like from 1 to like 5 or something. I'm afraid of vampires. It might work. Tell them I'm a racist? Where do you get a racist note? Did you get that from a doctor or something? LA County? Well, it's the county I live in. It's not LA County, but it's close. Get a doctor's note from the psychiatrist to tell them I'm a racist. Okay. I don't think I need to go that drastic to avoid jury duty. Tell them yeah, I could... I don't know. Let me stop suiciding myself in this game. The case of the century? What if you mean like if I actually want to be there? I don't know. Like, what? I can't imagine a case where I'd really want to be there. Stream the courthouse? Is that allowed? I assume if I were to actually get selected for something like that, then I'd have to miss a lot of days. I don't really know what happens. Like, those can go weeks or whatever, right? So, or months, or I don't know. No, I don't know if they go months. Maybe they do on occasion, but most trials probably don't last super long. Right? It could be a long wait to get the trial started, but once you get into it, I'm assuming most don't last super long. But like I said, like I don't think the odds of them wanting me on a like either side wanting me on a jury are probably low. And if one side wants me on the jury, the other side probably badly wouldn't want me on the jury. I'm gonna save, guys. Stop that nonsense. No, I think if it's a to get locked in a hotel, it has to be like a high-profile case. Where, like, you could get influenced by news and stuff.
You?
Yeah, you
They
did.
pay you for jury duty? I don't think so, but like... Need you? I mean, if you
You're
were...
here to find
They
Mary,
stuck you in a
aren't
hotel,
you,
that's
James?
probably different. But if you go home every day...
Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
Tired of walk. She walked here
I
from...
wish
what-
I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait, how far away did... Wait, where
What
did she...
letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She
Evil.
was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
I actually don't know what happens if you get selected for jury duty, what they do. If they provide certain things, they had to... Okay, what is this beautiful place? It doesn't... Be well, Laura, don't be too... It doesn't really say where she went. Yeah, I don't know how Laura came here.
Laura, how old are you?
Where's Enigma? He knows.
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here?
Why would Laura be dead?
Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see
Oh,
the
that's
other
why.
letter.
That's why
The
she's
one
here.
Mary...
She just said why she's here.
Huh? I must have
Because
dropped
Mary
it.
talked a lot about
Laura.
Silent Hill and showed
I
the
gotta
pictures.
find it.
Laura!
Unsure? She said, like, she turned 8 a week ago. Basically, that means Mary died within the week. Or, well, maybe she could have written the letter slightly below or before Laura's birthday, but, like, yeah. James basically just killed Mary. I think. The evil spirits, but... No, stop it. Why you do this? I hate these things. These things are like... they're monsters. Sometimes you just don't aim, and that's a little weird too. Once you kill these are the only enemies that are like freaking. Like the strongest enemy in the game is Angela's enemy, which, to be fair, she has a strong enemy, but like a reason to have a strong enemy. But then it be like as a boss, it's a it's a boss, but then it becoming a normal enemy is weird. Like a normal enemy for James. I don't know why Angela's... Yeah, why does that happen? The crooked parking? I mean, that might be because he had all the space to do whatever, you know? I don't trust people. I know that's a theory, but I don't think that's it. No, I don't trust people. You can't trust people with this. I think there's a lot of different kind of theories, though, that people put out there. The dance scene. No, there is no dance scene. That's a meme, right? Is there a dance scene? There's always like a Silent Hill 2 research expert, though, around, usually. I would think. We know Silent Hill does more than just everything is in your head. Like, we know that. But like, if Laura's in his head, then Angela and Eddie would have to be in his head as well. I think. Well, they definitely would have to be in his head as well. Eddie talks to Laura. So that would mean they're all in his head. If that were to be the case. But then, like, why would Angela be there? Like, what does Angela have to really do with... Like, because then you'd have to connect Angela and Eddie to Mary. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. Room 312. The key to the room where Mary and I stayed. Save. Laura got... No, because Silent Hill 1 daughter is Cheryl, who is connected... Or it's Alessa, who is also Cheryl, which is connected to... Yeah. And then Silent Hill 1, like, not everything is in Harry's head. Actually, none of it is, really. Like, it's all there. None of that's in Harry's head. Like, all that stuff happens in Silent Hill 1. So basically you're saying, so why would everything in Silent Hill 2 be in James's head if everything in Silent Hill 1 is not in Harry's head? Like, that's not what Silent Hill does. Silent Hill can manifest creatures out of someone's, like, based on what's in someone's mind. But it is manifesting creatures. Yeah, he's experiencing what Alessa sees, but the stuff Alessa sees is being manifested. It's there. But why would James see Eddie then? Unless Eddie's here. Why would James see Angela? And then why would James see Angela's abuser? That didn't happen to James. It didn't happen to Mary either. Yeah, but Eddie talks to Laura. That means Laura has to be there. The reason Maria doesn't... Like, if stuff from James's head could talk to Eddie, Maria wouldn't have an issue with talking to Laura or Eddie. Yeah, well, they are intersecting, like James, Eddie, and Angela's. But Laura's there. They can all talk to her. The only one they can't talk... The one they can't talk to is the one that is in James's head. That's why Maria never talks to anybody besides James. They're all crazy. Downpour, you can't use anything from Downpour. But even Downpour... both Anne and Murphy are there. You know? Like... It'll bring multiple people in and they'll see slightly different things, but the people are still there. And they're still impacting each other. Bullet, bullet. Yeah, but Kaufman's there. So why is this the only one where nobody else is like, yeah. I think Laura, like... You're talking about the monsters being mixed illusions, but like all the characters are there. That's the problem. If the characters interact with each other, they are there. Which means Laura's there. The only one that doesn't interact with anyone else is Maria. So many booted. Healing. There's a book open on the top of the desk. It's a medical book. I already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. Brochures. More bullets. Dude, this game is crazy. Like, in the entire game of Silent Hill 3, there's not as much ammo as I have now. Like, and this is on hard. This game is... And I've killed a ton of enemies. Who do I say? This game's actually a bad survival horror game. Like the people like it for the story, but as a survival horror game, it's really bad. Like it's terrible at it. No balance at all. He's way down there. I don't even think I reloaded. Why didn't... Oh, I was using handgun bullets. Too cool. The Code Veronica softlock? There's a different... Code Veronica has plenty of ammo. But you have to have the... If you don't give people the, like, any threat of failure, like, how do you make a game feel like survival horror? 3 boat rides. That's just because I kept walking into the bed monster while I was talking for some reason. They're definitely survival horror games. Silent Hill? Of course they are. They're just... Silent 2's not that good at it. From a item management perspective. Yeah, but so, like, I mean, Silent Hill 3 is supposed to be like that as well, but Silent Hill 3 rebalanced the items a lot better. No, I mean, I don't think they meant for hard mode to be this easy with how much ammo there is. Like, I don't really think when this happens, like, resource-wise, I don't think it's intentional. But, like, usually, like, especially for, like, a hard mode. Sure, on an easy mode or something, but, like... Item management is supposed to be a big factor, like, and this isn't the only one that does this. I mean, the original RE2 does this. Same with the original RE3. If anything, I think it's pretty likely that remake of this will be better, at least at this. Like, I think that's most likely going to be the case. Sounds pizza. Hello? Got here? I also haven't looked at the knife. I haven't looked at the knife, the letter, or the picture. I think that means I can get the Maria ending if I just sprint down that one hallway. Why aren't these, like, doors on the map? I don't think... I don't need to be here, though. I don't think. Silent Hill 2 does do more respawning enemies, but, like, even then... It's... like, this is on hard. Like, if this was on normal, I'd have way more ammo. And then most people are probably going to pick normal. So, I mean, instead of like 100, I might have 300 of each ammo, you know? Like, so... Like, at a certain point, it just looks silly. Gift shop. What am I... I mean, I know there was a suitcase or something, but... Did I miss something? Maybe it's gotta be up here, but... Did I open that door? I mean, it's obviously not 312. Why would looking at the knife make it so you can't get the Maria ending when that's more related to Angela? Or does looking at the knife actually block the Maria ending? I don't know. Don't know the details for all the endings. Also, there's like the sacrifice ending. I have no idea how you get that. Or not the sacrifice, but the revival ending or whatever. The ritual. Yeah, I have no idea how you get the ritual ending. Maybe the key goes here. Is this just like a key lock? Yeah, it is. I just didn't use the key. I tend to not use keys because usually keys are automatically used, but whenever it's not a door, all of a sudden keys are not automatically used, and it kind of throws me off. I don't like that inconsistent. Like, either make it so keys you have to manually use every time, or they automatically use every time. Don't be inconsistent. That's rude. It's very rude. 204. I liked in the preview for this remake where he was like manually writing on the map. I don't even know what he would be writing because he was just kind of like in the street. It didn't look like he really discovered anything, but whatever. But it would be like if every time he discovers something he updates the map like that, that would be cool. It's just kind of neat. Red X's, but like I don't think like at the moment it happened, it didn't look like he found anything. But maybe they don't want to show him find something because spoiler or something. Tome. Never. Neat. No. Hurt. Hurt did it. Hurt. Hurt would actually be a reasonable one, considering this game. Turn. Open. Open box. Man. It'd be funny if the code was open. Open now. Nose. Lose. Toes, toes, toes. Nerd. No. Neck. Newt. A newt. You. Mean. Maize. Corn. Care. Carp. Huey?
Nothing dies down here.
Huey. Home. What's this?
Just a moment.
Just a moment. Part of the photo has been colored over with marker. I need the stuff.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Hey, it's Harry's save pad. Save pad. Kind of. Maybe.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
People? I feel like I've done anything. Dome. Mommy. Lost. Laura. No, they have to find the thing for the picture. But I don't have it. We'll do it properly. I won't guess forever, I guess. Yeah. Clean up the picture. So I think that's what I do. Probably. Did I miss something though? I don't know. Yeah, finished the cloakroom according to the check mark. I think. There's a book here. It doesn't look like it would be of any particular use. A book? More than one, but whatever, James. I got the elevator key? Oh, I do. I'm an idiot. I have an elevator key. Or employee key, not elevator. Employees. Memos hanging here, but nothing interesting is written. Shelf is empty. Huh? What the? Employee regulations are posted here. Got nothing to do with me. Isn't there? Do I have to wait for it to like? Doesn't it tell you you have to put everything in the box? And then you can do it? Or what?
What is this?
Weight allowance, one person. Weight allowance, one person. I could, looks
Go,
like
go,
I could.
go!
I love one person. I guess people all weigh the same. It knows what a person weighs.
What the hell?
Just for fun. We'll just leave those two items. Because they don't count. Ghost? This is used in Code Veronica's? Yeah, it is. Code Veronica does the box at the beginning. At least it's a metal detector. It's not a you weigh one person. Okay. I weigh one person. Potatoes. Snow White. Cookie? Cookie. Tea bags and cookies here. Past their expiration date. Cans of fruit lined up. Expirations are probably long gone. Juice cans are lined up. No reason to carry with me. How do you know? You used like a six-pack of soda to unclog a garbage chute earlier. You didn't know that was going to happen. So for all you know, you need all that stuff. Yeah, I know, we need to get the VHS. Silent Hill. Can opener beneath the tape. Like, why would I need a can opener? Well, who knows? At least it doesn't do that thing where, like, if you don't need something, you can't pick it up until you do need it. God, that one is, there's games that do that. Loud Valley. What? You ain't never gonna take Quiet Mountain. Is that what that one? Quiet Mountain's Nicole Kidman or something, right? Or is that something else? Going down. Oh dear, we're unarmed. Help us. Hello? The bar key. And a heal. It kind of sucks when an item's on the ground and you have to bend down to pick it up, because that gives enemies time to come up to you, but if it's not on the ground, you pick it up instantly. Love host mod? Wait, what? The hell's people talking about? More healing. It's obviously important that there's actually healing down here, though, because you do have to ditch all your weapons. More. A can. With no label. There's so many random cans everywhere. But no, this one speaks to us. This is the one we open.
A dining room.
Can of light bulbs. There's a lamp, but there's no light bulb, so I can't turn it on. Well, James, you're in luck. Good old can light bulbs. Jukebox doesn't play, so it must be broken. I used the bar key. The thinner. Bar Venus Tears. Well, hello, guys. Turn the lights on. In the bar. I mean, it is on. That's how I opened the door. You can't open the door without the light. It's too dark to see, and it's too dark to figure out how to use a key. It's just too dark, you know? You just can't do it. Retrieve everything. $138 bullet, 115 of those. I think we're fine on ammo, guys. I think we're gonna be fine. And now we can go back to the picture. Does it let you solve the puzzle without the thinner? Or does it force you to get it before you're allowed to? Like, can you guess it? Hello? Those dang bands on Twitter. Use the thinner. Over. It's ogre. It's all ogre. We didn't try over. We have 3 music boxes. It's all ogre. Doop, doop. What the? I went too far downstairs. What am I doing? I need to go down here. Wait, where do I go? Balefish? Whoa. What the hell? What the hell, man? What's wrong with people? It's a plate in front of the indentation, and something is engraved on it. Even so, I still want to believe that she was happy. The rectangular indentation. Beauty. Both a blessing and a curse, thou be. Is that Little Mermaid? 'Twas shameful greed did stain her shoe with blood. That could be a Little Mermaid. Nope. I did it wrong. Little Mermaid's in the middle, I think. Because Snow White's the most beautiful of them all. Beautiful. We did it, guys. Snow White is cursed too, and she's the most beautiful. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most beautiful one of all? And then suddenly it wasn't her anymore, it was Snow White. No, the hardest one, like the weirdest one is like the mermaid one, the middle. I don't remember what the middle one said, but like... I don't remember the Cinderella having blood on her shoe, though. But that might be in the actual story. Hello? Mary, are you here? We go in there right away? What if I go down here first? Probably nothing. Nothing. Painting hanging on the wall. Looks like a landscape. Oh, a landscape. It's neat. A nice hotel. It probably was pretty nice, I guess. But when did Silent Hill become like this and not like... Because they were like here 10 years ago, right? So, yeah, I guess... But now no one's left. But... At least no native. You don't run into a single native to Silent Hill in this game. But... In 3, some of them are back. Oh, here we go. Dante Green, thanks for the follow.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
What the? No.
Oh my God!
Thing is, like, she's probably almost dead anyway. Like, I don't know why.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Definitely not much time left. I don't know why. He, like,
Oh my
snaps
God!
now.
Help me, please!
He snapped. He lost it a bit. People.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Go, go, go!
Yeah. I mean, obviously it feels bad, but why does he snap now? That one video, yeah, like the dance video. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna dance.
Mary.
Stupid man
So
thing!
there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura.
Yeah, you could see from the video it's pretty kind of violent.
Mary's gone.
Like it's not like a slow.
She's dead.
Like it's pretty rapid. Like when he does do it, it seems pretty rapid.
Liar, that's a lie!
No. That's not true.
He literally just killed her too.
She died because she
Or
was
within
sick?
like the past week.
No. I killed her.
If she was on a road to recovery, then it's even worse. But I don't think the game ever implies that.
You kill her! Why'd you do it? I hate
If
you!
she was stable or
I want her
something.
back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
In the remake, she's just gonna punch him in the face.
all this mess.
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
Of course, she was always waiting for you kind of implies like she was just waiting there alone and he never came to visit
I'm sorry.
until he killed her.
The Mary you know
Remake looks
Go,
good.
go, go!
isn't here.
From what like, just from the 10-minute gameplay. It does! It looks good.
Laura, I'm sorry.
I don't know if it'll be... I don't think it'll be as... The story, I don't think... There might be some mess-ups with the story, but... This game has other weaknesses, though. Especially with the balance of survival horror. This game's really bad at that.
Where are you? I'm waiting.
As you can see from my ammo count.
Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come? James,
That voice!
James. Please hurry. Are you lost?
The environments look fine, yeah.
Here. I'm waiting nearby, James.
Where are you?
Please.
Where?
I want to see you, James. Can't you hear me? James. Please, James. James.
James. No, the character design's fine. Some of them are better. Actually, I think that they're all better, actually. For the most part. I mean, making them look better isn't that hard, though, because there's nothing here, really. There's not, it's so old. But I mean, it's the same art director, basically. It's Ito. Maria's outfit? Yeah, we'll see. I think Maria's outfit's fine. I don't really think... I mean, the old outfit was ripped from Christina Aguilera, so I don't think they should have stuck with that. But, we'll see. I kind of hope Maria's outfit actually changes throughout the game. Like, because that would actually be, like, a good thing to do. I think that would be cool. Like, starts out. But, like... What's interesting, though, is, like, if it's supposed to represent James's ideal... Like, didn't he want to have... They got married, he wanted to have a family, kids, and all that, like, right? That's what he wanted? Be like a family person? Isn't that what he wanted? Which, I'm not sure the Christina Aguilera outfit really fits that. But then he did start, like, I guess, drinking and stuff, and that could probably change what he wants. You know, I'm not, like, I'm kind of divided on how far Maria's outfit should go. Because I almost feel like the Christina Aguilera outfit was just done for marketing purposes by Konami back in the day. It doesn't have to be the same. Let's see. I'm not sure about that one, but I mean, pretty much everything else I think I'm pretty fine with. Maria's outfit's not serving. I don't understand. Like, being, like, subservient to James? Like, I don't exactly know what that means. Oh god, what's happening? The hallways. No. He's seeing reality. Oops, I went the wrong way. Oh no. Epic? Oh, her outfit's not epic. Oh, you want to, like, be more... flashy, I guess. I don't know. No, so James just married Mary, and they were, they were basically on their honeymoon, and they, wanted to have like a family and stuff and have kids and stuff, and like she immediately got cancer. There's nothing in that about like James necessarily wanting her to be like a stripper or something, like. Now I don't know if that changes, because like so then Mary, like, basically I think has cancer for like 3 years, and then James kills her basically right before coming to Silent Hill, and then represses and thinks she died 3 years ago, because I guess at some point he probably stops like visiting her and stuff, because Laura talks about Mary being alone, so that's my assumption. So James's ideal, like, I don't, like, there's nothing about James, like, necessarily being, like, it seems like he wanted a normal life with her. There's nothing like about him like that. I mean, that's why they got married. Like, he actually loved her and stuff, and then they got married. Like, that's the initial. But then, like, I guess the 3 years wore him down, and he like snapped basically, and then killed her. So, but he did like start drinking and stuff, and probably stopped visiting her, stuff like that. So. But like, what his initial ideal was probably Mary, like, in wanting to, do the normal, got married, have a life thing. That's probably what he initially wanted. I would think. That's why I'm not really, I don't know if the outfit she needs to be like the hottest thing ever, but she's not. I mean, she is good looking. It's just the only thing is like the outfit, Like, and I'm not like the super lore expert. I mean, she. Well, that's the, like, my bet. Like, it's been 3 years. He's still like, what, 28 or something? Although maybe they make him a little bit older. Basically, like, their whole plans is gone. Like, he wants that back, I would assume. So that, if he wants that back, that doesn't necessarily mean, you know, Maria has to be like over the top hot, but it's like she could be. Would that be cheating? That's part of the reason he kills her, you know? Like it just ends up like he lost what he wanted, like, and then like at some point probably blames Mary for getting sick. What his fantasy? At no point in the game does it really specify that his fantasy is she be a completely different person, really. Like, you know, like than who he married. Like, what am I even shooting? Stop it. So that's the thing, like, but it's, at the same time, she is good looking in the remake. Maria is. It's just the outfit is a little more modest, but the thing is, like, a lot of the stuff isn't exactly explained in the game directly. So at the same time, Maria could also be like an exaggeration of his ideal, or as well, maybe, or his like, or maybe over time, like he's just kind of eroded as a person, you know, because it just couldn't handle it, and he probably felt like he needed to wait while she was still alive, but then seems like he stopped visiting her, and then at some point snaps and kills her. So. A dream. But, like, a lot of the stuff isn't in the game. Like, some of that stuff isn't in the game. Like, what does he want her to look like? Or act like? That's not really in the game. Like, but, like, you could infer that from... But, like, if you look at her concept art from Ito, who is working on the remake, it's closer to the remake outfit, but kind of in the middle. Obviously, it's not Christina Aguilera's outfit. That was just taken because, I don't know, probably somebody liked it and thought the outfit would be good for marketing. Because if you look at some of Konami's marketing for back then, if you look at marketing back then for a lot of games, you'll you can look at Silent Hill 3 also. Like, Silent Hill 3 has Heather, but instead of her normal outfit, it's only the vest. Keep in mind, Heather's 17. So, the Aguilera outfit, because it's Christina Aguilera, who was popular at the time, like, having a similarly revealing outfit is obviously fine. I can see why they would go away from the Aguilera outfit, though, because, like, she's not exactly what she was in 2001. No, yeah, look at Silent Hill 3's, but then if you look at other marketing, that's why I think that outfit's there. The Christina Aguilera outfit. It's very likely. Or there's at least a chance. And it's not just Konami. Look at the marketing for Code Veronica. It's wild. Like, it's some of the wildest marketing you'll ever see.
Mama!
Mama?
Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? Mother! You're my mama?
Nope. Does Angela want to kill her mom for ignoring the abuse her dad was doing? Is that what this is about?
I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Yeah, their feet don't actually fit on the stairs, but
Thank you for saving me.
It's an old game.
But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it.
Yeah,
I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
I do think James is actually trying
No.
to save Angela.
Don't pity me.
Now that, I mean, at this point, James knows the truth, so.
I'm not
of what
worth
he
it.
did.
Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought.
Sorry.
God. Jesus.
James. Give me back that knife.
Stupid man thing!
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
Would you, James?
Sorry, Ethan.
Why?
Yeah, I think Angela was trying to kill her mother too.
It's hot as hell in
For
here.
ignoring what her father was doing. And also
I see
just
it too.
being part of it, I guess.
For me,
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
always like this.
Guess her Silent Hill's always on fire. Now, does she actually die here? I mean, if she's been walking through fire the whole time, I guess. I'm coming, I'll help you. Ow. Never mind. No, her mother was like the, you know, you got the abusive person, then you got the person who ignores the abuse. It's common. But I do think there's a lot of elements to her redesign that are very good. Like the looser fitting clothing makes a ton of sense. Like, abuse people, like they want to be inconspicuous. They don't want to be noticed. Looser fitting clothing could hide things. The higher cut neck collar on the neck could hide, you know, bruises and stuff as well. Having her not look 45 will make it so you don't get a first impression of this is like a person who escaped a mental asylum the first time you meet her, which is definitely not the first impression you're supposed to get. That's the one I got the first time I played this game, and that is completely wrong. Like, that's not the first impression you want to give players. You want to give it like this super timid, shy, confused, lost girl, essentially, is the first impression you want to give. And having her look 45 doesn't work for that. It's kind of, I mean, having her age be a bit ambiguous, like could be anywhere from 19 to 30 or whatever is fine, but the way she looks here, it's just like so many people got the wrong impression, you know. But that partly could be the fault of voice acting as well, and writing, because, you know, this is from 2001. James didn't come here to kill anyone. He came here to look for the he's looking for the person he already killed. If Angela's looking for her mother, I mean, if that holds true for all three, then yeah, maybe Angela's already killed her mother. I mean, we know Angela's already killed her father, right? Like, Angela's the one I don't... Like, Angela's the one... If anyone should have a way out, it's Angela for this one. I mean... More so than James. And obviously Eddie is the worst. Laura killed her aunt. I don't think Laura's 8. She just called him a fart face, okay? But like in the remake, we're gonna get 3 times the fart face. So we've been, you know, 3 times. Triple. Yeah, Eddie's dead. We shot him. We had a wonderful duel where we both stood still and traded shots on each other. The difference between purposely making her look older and aging her 25 years. This is someone just out of high school. If people age that fast from abuse, it would be so easy to tell when someone is being abused as a child. It would be like that's insane. If we were talking about someone who's 25, 30, then sure, having them look more like they're 40 to 50 is fine. We're talking about a 19-year. We're basically talking about someone who's a high school student, just out of high school. And she probably did go to high school. A huge percentage of people who are abused will go completely unnoticed and never get, and people won't even realize it until it's too late. Or maybe it ends for whatever reason and they go on with their life and kind of deal with it however they deal with it. So it's fine to have her look older, have her look tired, whatever, out of it, like, I don't know, have that dead look in their eyes, kind of stuff like that, but they wouldn't look so out of place that it looks like you have like a 40-year-old in high school. That would be so extreme that it just incredibly unlikely, I would say. Like, I don't know if it's exactly a majority of abuse cases. No, but people would... But most of the time, they're just going to be normal-looking people. But, like, the biggest tells are going to be stuff like how they act and what they wear. Like, the looser-fitting clothing could easily hide, you know, and being, you know, stuff like bruises, or in her case, like, even, like, pregnancy or something. The higher collar on the neck would hide any kind of damage. They wouldn't necessarily be unhealthy. It wouldn't necessarily mean they're not being fed, that they don't see you know, they don't get healthcare, stuff like that. That all, they can get all that and still be abused, like, and they're just not, you know, even though they could maybe tell the doctor or something, they wouldn't out of fear, stuff like that. Like, it's not so simple that, oh, they're being abused, so they're going to start aging rapidly. That's not... Yeah, that's not reason. That's not really that rational. Especially for someone that young. Because, like... Yeah, like, Angela, I could put anywhere from 45 to 50. When I first saw her, when I put, you know, 40 at the youngest, when I first saw her, so the impression I got first time I played this was like, is this like a crazy homeless person because it's Silent Hill, or is this someone who's out of a mental institution because, you know, it's Silent Hill? But yeah, if rapid aging was like a consistent sign, like extreme rapid aging was a sign of abuse in high school kids, then many more cases would get detected.
Whoa!
Dylan Angela said 45 to 50. So that'd be nice. That'd be like you don't, well, not exactly nice, but I don't think someone who's 19 would want people, well, she doesn't want people looking at her at all, but you know.
That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins.
Punish me.
But that's all over now.
It's all ogre.
I know the truth.
The tooth.
Now it's time to end this.
End this. Why does he sound like that? That's so weird. God, this guy. The way he says that, it's like... It's like... Ow. I open the map like every time I mean to heal. This gun is like weird because like... Yeah, like look how long you have to stand there. Like, yeah, the rifle sucks. Like, I couldn't move for that long. The shotgun's not as bad. With that. I can take a lot of hits because I do have a lot of heals, but I don't want to be like at the point where like I have nothing. Yeah. No, one thing is like Angela could be viewed as self-defense though. That's why I don't know why she's here. I'm still confused a little bit by all that. Why she's here. I mean, I know there's some people believe that they're all fake. They're all part of James somehow. All of them. But like, I don't think that's it. Dude, I can't even fire a shot. This is nuts. What is happening? Here with this gun. She feels guilty. Is guilt what brings you to Silent Hill? Specifically? Oh my goodness, these guys track way better than I realized. The letter? The letter calls James to Silent Hill, and he's repressing that he killed Mary. I don't think Angela lived here, because when you talk to Angela at the beginning, she's like, this town is weird and dangerous. So that would imply she's been kind of new to it as well. Guilt is strong. I mean, Angela could obviously feel guilty, even though she has the most deserved of the killing. She probably still would feel guilty because even being abused, these were still people that kind of ran her, like, sort of ran her, what were relied on, ran her life, whatever you want to say. I don't know. Their parents, so. They're so fast on hard. Yeah, if you're, they have pretty good reach. Yeah, that can happen. I mean, anytime you think something... If for some reason you blame yourself for someone dying, then you'll probably feel guilty. Most people would. That is a... Like, this is also something they don't really necessarily have to add to Angela, but the people who are being abused can often become overweight as well. That's not really something they have to do with Angela, but it's not uncommon. Since you mentioned 600-pound whatever, I don't know. Is that a show? Well, there's survivor's guilt, and then there's feeling responsible for actually killing someone. Survivor's guilt, you don't necessarily feel responsible for their death. You just, like, feel like you should have gone with them. If you played Fatal Frame 3, there's, like, there's a lot of that in Fatal Frame 3. Well, some of yeah. Well, there's both in Fatal Frame 3, but, like, one of the characters, or the character you meet in the mansion that dies, like, she was in a plane crash, and like her whole family died in the plane crash, but she miraculously survived. But it's not her fault the plane crashed, you know? Morbidly, yeah. Reality shows are a little scary, but... This might take a while. I hope he's so fast. I don't really know a good way to do this and not get hit. Now I'm gonna get hit because I reloaded. And didn't reload in the menu. I mean, I have plenty of heals, but I don't want to be on like one. But I'm sure we find more. I mean, they're everywhere. The amount of ammo I have is goofy. It's like silly. Zaslav. Who? I mean, reality shows have been filled with garbage for ages. Who wants to marry a millionaire? That was a weird one. You remember that? It was some, like, I think the guy was like this weird clown or something. I think, no, he was like a comic, I think, but... 90-day fiance. I'll take one. Yeah, sure. What happens if you get? What's a 90-day fiance? Do you get to? Is it over after 90 days, or you don't? Or what? I don't know what that show is. He wants. All he wants is reality TV show. Well, the thing about reality TV shows is they're cheap to make, and for whatever reason, they do pretty well. Oh, they film you. So they pair two people who don't know each other and film it for 90 days. Oh, they're into. So they pair people who are from completely different places that don't know each other. Yeah, cheap. You don't really need writers. You just create weird scenarios and just film them. Do they even know each other's language? Do they go that far? Then there's the reality TV show where it's like, oh, we pair two people together naked in the forest and see what happens. They probably pick people where they know exactly what'll happen. Like they look for the right people, so they'd... Old toots in Thailand. Wait, what? God. So they try to find the stereotypes probably, and like the certain things people like, I suppose. If it's two, because if it was two random average people, even though they're put in an abnormal situation, the things that would happen would be like way less interesting. You know, there's a much greater chance of them being as normal as they possibly could be in the situation. You know, if they didn't like, they probably interviewed tons of people and. And of course, it could also just be fake. They could already be couples. That's another possibility sometimes. You don't think there's a speedrun strat for this boss? I have no idea what it is. Especially on hard. On easy, I mean, you can just kind of whatever. They're slowing down. I'm not hitting anything. Look, I still have 92 bullets, 98 shotgun shells. Are they slowing down? I don't even know. This game's weird. This fight is really long and hard. When you, I mean, I guess if you know what you're doing, it's probably different. And it's not like I know. I don't know a thing. Dude. No, they're still pretty fast. I don't really know. Me not know. I think I get to shoot like 5 times that one. Maybe they just kind of bumped into each other. That didn't work at all. I don't like how little heals I have, but I'm sure you get enough for the Mary. So look at this. That one's definitely slowing down though. Don't kill me. Or maybe they just slow down as you hit them and then they speed up again. Co-op pyramid heads, yeah, no. It's, well, they're just sponges. It just takes a while. And like, you saw what if you use the rifle, you can't get away. I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. They gotta be pretty far though. I mean, if they still had the butter knife or whatever, the super sword, like the giant sword, it'd be easier. My healings. Oh no. Oh no. Giant butter knife of death. Yeah, they do slow down, but it just takes forever. I was gonna try to. I like. Hopefully, we'll still get Maria, but being low health is. I'm probably just dead, actually. Never mind. We'll just do this again. I'm not dead. How am I not dead? Is it like a scissors? I think it's something. Kind of. I don't know. I have the sword. Okay, well, we'll do better. I won't get stabbed like 100 times right away. Wait, did I saved, right? No, this is just a really long fight. Yeah, of course I saved. There was like 20 squares. That's like the you need to save point. Does this thing kill him really fast? Like, I don't know. Even on hard? It probably does. I think on like easier level, let's just try it. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. I don't know if that one counted. That one probably did. You can barely move when you have this thing out. You have to like equip it. Yeah, you can't move at all. Did that whiff? Big hits. Big hits again. What is it? No, I hit him. I hit him. Did you see, Kitty? Well, that sounded pretty good. Holy hell. Oof. This thing's actually kind of good. I mean, you're going to take hits, but it's kind of good. I don't know what he hit there, but... What are they doing? Are they missing me? How? They're done. They're dead. What the? This thing's insane. Just use the knife. What the heck? It's like, how could it be good when you're that slow? That's impossible. No. Use the knife. Yeah, face, tank, and heal. What's with the 2 eggs? Don't these both end up at the same place? Whale egg. Rusty quail egg. Garlic. I don't think that's what they are. And the rusty one would imply it's older. Is that a face? What would a face? There's a face there. I think. Oops. Whoa, camera. That was dizzying.
Mary?
Oh, we gotta run.
James.
I brought you some flowers.
Let's try to get the Maria ending. I think I
Want any
can.
damn flowers?
I think it's an option.
Just go home already.
She doesn't.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drug.
I mean, I want to listen to it, but I also want to try to see if I can get Maria ending. Which I think I can. I didn't examine the note or the picture. So I think that means I can. I've been crazy for years. Years. Yeah, I visit Maria a lot in the hospital. I did talk to her until she didn't say anything new. I don't know how many times, like, I don't know exactly. I mean, we'll see what happens. $99.50X, is that coming out? Does it have a 30%
Mary?
improvement or something?
When will you ever stop making that mistake?
Huh?
Mary's dead. You killed her.
Huh?
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What?
Yeah.
You must be joking.
You
But
can
I
tell
be
from here.
yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
What is this?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
What one is this?
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
I didn't know you. Whoa. What the hell?
Go, go, go!
Yeah, it's probably leave. I didn't have low health that much. Can I be put down now, please? Wait, how do you... Do I have to do something? I don't actually know. Is there like a hidden QTE there? Well, I didn't examine the knife, I didn't examine the picture, and I didn't examine the letter. So I was thinking maybe that would be Maria. But I might not have... I might have like... Yeah, maybe if I went to the hospital in Failmore or something. No, I ran past the hallway. I just did that. Uh-oh, that's bad. Banging on the pots and pans. Is there actually... I didn't... I guess there wasn't much health between the pyramid heads and this, was there? I don't think I picked up any. What the rope we certainly have lots of ammo. I don't know if I should use the knife on her. Not the bats! The bats! Oh, that missed. Run, James. Don't. No, James. Yeah, I don't know if I have to push some button or not. She did get a hit a little bit. I don't know how much hits she can take, but she took a hit from Pyramid Head in the stupid part, because it is on hard. You know the stupid part of the game? The extremely stupid part? Not the when you're playing on hard? She got hit there. And I think she took one other hit. Is one hit enough? It has to be 0? That's really mean. It's probably because I have it on hard. Online PvP Silent Hill 2? Whoa. Never played through. These bosses are such sponges. I might die. Oh, yeah, their health is crazy. I know I don't have a map. No, I didn't. Did I hit map again? I just want to reload. Like, I've hit her with how many rifle shots? I don't really know. It's hard to fire a shot and not get hit back. James, no. Especially with the rifle, though, like, when you do fire the rifle, you don't move after firing the rifle. And maybe that's a mistake to even use the rifle. Maybe the shotgun's just better. Because, like, you really just don't move. I mean, there's nowhere else to really do anything, right? No, this is back here. Yeah. Probably the shotty. It's probably better. The rifle is just... Does the rifle even do that much more damage than the shotty? So I can run through here again.
Mary?
I did not read Mary's letter.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers?
Flowers?
Want any damn flowers?
Flowers are
Go
stupid,
home already.
James.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look.
Stupid flowers.
Disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
Check on her 3 times. What is, like, checking on Maria, you mean? In the... What exactly does that mean? Like, entering the room 3 times, talking to her how many times? I don't know if I did then. I may not have. I definitely talked to her several times. Till she was, I think, out of dialogue. Did I die? Yeah, I died. Yeah, I probably messed up somewhere. Oh well. I'm actually surprised there aren't resources between the pyramid heads and this. Alright, well, let's go. There's a bed method? Like you can, oh, like you can choose it? I think that's necessary. I don't even know what it is. I just wanted to hit pause button.
How do you solve a problem like Maria? How do you catch a cleat and pin it duo?
Just 100 shotgun shells, that should be enough. Dude, these bats. I don't know what you just said, Jim. Sorry. Do I need to mash any buttons? Because I prefer not to. You know, in general. But I just don't know. Wait, I'm already dead? I mean, I know the thing was on the screen, but I didn't think I'd be... I thought I'd survive. I thought I'd survive.
Mary?
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some
Does
flowers.
the hallway conversation
Flowers?
change depend on what
Want
you've
any
done?
damn flowers? Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
And the sword
I don't
hit her? I
deserve
don't know.
flowers.
Don't know if the sword can reach. I assume it can. I would assume... I'm pretty sure it can. I mean, like, doesn't Ecdysis do his goofy sword-only speed runs that take 4 hours? Wait, you want me to use the sword? The sword.
Thanks, sweetie.
Mary, quite contrary. How does your garden grow?
No, you can beat her with any weapon. You just, you know, heal before you die. How do you like, one thing I don't know is like how you force the overhand swing. Well, we can try this for the hell of it. See, he's not doing it now. Sometimes he does it, but I don't actually know what forces it. Give up. I should have healed, but I don't think I'm full health. Yeah, I wasn't full.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
Yeah, how do you force the overhand?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Like, I never figured it out. I was trying to figure it out.
Disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
But like... So like, if I hold... I think you just... I mean, I guess you just wait a bit, huh? Pillows. No, that's mean. we'll just use knives and what guns. Somehow less mean? I don't really know. I guess you just wait a little longer and then it'll switch what attack it's gonna do. No. Oh, dead. Not that time, right? Oh, this might not be the way, guys. This is very slow. She's a little faster than the pyramids. And sometimes that happens. There we go. Oh, it hit!
How about some more?
Dude, this takes... I hate these attacks, because they just take forever. Oh, that hit. Surprised. Like, look how long... whether it's the bat or this, it's like 10 seconds of this. It's so bad. Is it... I don't know if it's just pressing the button hard. I pushed the button. I'm always confused by it. Bam. I think, like, improving the fights, if they can't improve those, then I don't know. Like, I get it, Blooper's never done combat, but, like, some of this is... Especially the 20-second grabs as the only thing they do. It's so... It's just not fun. Okay, this isn't gonna work because I don't think I have enough heal to face tank with the knife. This is the peak gaming. Guess that gets her. Yeah, I don't think I have enough heal to face tank with the knife. There's probably a spot to stand with the knife, though. That's, like, nice. No, I mean, but...
Mary?
What do you want, James?
Stupid James.
I brought you some flowers.
The other weird thing is I don't think you can just save
Want any
next to
damn
the...
flowers?
What is it, kitty? I hear
Just
you.
go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusted.
Oh, I think Silent Hill 3 is a lot better than this game, to
Deserve
be honest.
flowers.
Silent Hill 3 is easily my favorite Silent Hill. Even if it's, like, slightly weaker in story, I just think it's a way better game. I don't even really think it's necessarily weaker at story. I actually rather enjoy the cult stuff and whatnot, but you've only played 3? The gameplay is easily better, and it's easily a more balanced game. Even the boss, like, even the final boss, like, there's actually, like, a strategy. As long as you have ammo, you can do the final boss, like, you can, without even, like, getting hit. Like, I know you can kind of glitch it for melee, but that's asking a lot. Also, yeah, there's also that. One of the games has Heather. It's hard to beat that. This game you have to play as James. He seems like an okay spot. I hate the pads. Like, this is her 2 attacks. You either wave your hand around for 20 seconds, or you get strangled for 20 seconds. So, like, the, Silent Hill 3 boss, like, God, I mean, has a very specific pattern that you can learn and avoid. And it's also a better balanced survival horror game. So when you see people with Silent Hill 2, it's always about the story. Like, entirely. You know, with the people who are huge fans of it. Like the story and all, like, the little details and all the stuff, you know? Which is important, but, for me, that's not enough to make it better than 3. I mean, there's honestly, like, with this game, even though you have, like, infinite ammo, I wouldn't really say there's a real reason to ever play this on hard. Wow, that looks odd. Just because this is what you get. You get these fights, and it's just like, okay, like, why? Just have her stab him. Have it take 1 second, you know, just a stab. It can be the same amount of damage. Not, you know, like, at least then you don't have to, like, wait for the grab to end. And then there's this. Yeah, these are her 2 attacks. Both of them take forever. I would probably still like Silent Hill 3 more. Because, you know, Heather and the cold stuff and everything. I like that stuff. I don't really care about James. But I don't know if you're supposed to care about James, so that's the other thing. I don't think you're supposed to care about James by the end, but what do I know? Bats. That's what I know. Bats. Silent Hill 3 is pretty damn dark, but I guess this is darker, yeah. Look how... Oh my goodness. It's so silly. the room is kind of cool. Oh, Silent 4. It's kind of cool. It's got its... Oh my goodness, the reach is... Thought I was fine. I mean, yeah, you do have Maria or Mary, the terminal disease thing. There we go. And you have the whole repressed, like, you don't even realize James is necessary, like, what he's done until as you get close to the end. So you don't realize what you're playing as the entire game. And then you do this. Whereas, obviously, Silent Hill 3, you're playing as a good person.
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
This makes it even more confusing.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you.
Yeah.
I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please.
Let's see what he's saying now. He's like, he wanted his
me.
life back and stuff. Like, that's why I'm not sure
Go on with your life.
Like, he wanted, you know, Mary not sick kind of thing. Like, that's why I'm not so sure. Like, the outfit
In
thing
my
with
restless
Maria,
dreams,
I'm not completely sure
I see
on
that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
Like, I don't know if that's
But
his
you never
ideal.
did.
This is Leave, yeah. Maria's
Well,
similar, but...
I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Surprised I didn't get Maria. Like, I had to be
Waiting
the hospital.
for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you.
We've also got the DLC, though.
Something you'll
The
never
Born from
forgive
a
me
Wish.
for. I wish I could change
Which is
that,
a little weird. That makes things even weirder.
but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you.
I mean, Leave ending is just...
Every day I stare
I
up at
guess
the
the good
cracks in the
ending.
ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance.
Suicide ending's probably
I think
most
you know
people's
what I
first
mean.
ending, because you probably tend to not
Even
heal until you
so,
have to.
I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you
Because,
terribly,
you know, survival horror game.
I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you.
It was probably
I'm sorry
suicide.
about that.
Most people don't heal immediately.
When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to
As well
end
read
like
as this
this,
letter is, it's kind of weird.
I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long.
Like, I guess it's
So,
almost like it's trying to change your opinion back on
I'll say
about
goodbye.
James, but like,
I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead.
like, well, if she was okay with it, then James is good, right? And
I
it's like,
can't
wait,
tell
what?
you to remember me.
It's confusing.
But I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Well, this letter complicates things because it essentially makes James seem like an incredible person. But he's not. All the Jameses are incredible. Yeah, I must have screwed up the Maria ending somewhere. Because James didn't have this letter. She wrote this before James did what he did. Obviously, because he dies. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't mean to get the leave ending. Art director Ito, he's back. That's the other thing, like when people are criticizing the art direction, it's the same art director for the remake. Well, I don't know if he's actually director, but we got the same sound guy and the same art guy in the remake. So it's still the art director's vision. I don't know if he's technically art director, but it appears Yamaoka is actually the sound director because he did the sound effects and the music in the remake. I've won. There's more. There's a DLC thingy. I don't know where the UFO is. I've never known where. The dog? I don't know. Will I play Siren? I have played Siren 1. It was horrible. It was a nightmare. Siren 1 requires you use a guide from the very beginning. If you don't, it's just going to be bad. Longest gameplay horror game. Is it though? It did probably take me the longest. Siren 2 took a while, but like I didn't need a guide. Shin Megami Tensei games in my day. I played Nocturne, Persona 3 and 4, and part of 5. Sato work. Moon Hisamu. Komami. Not Konami. The old Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne is weird. For some reason, Dante was in it from Devil May Cry. Pretty sure the remaster doesn't have him, though. Yeah, Born from a Wish. I'll do it. It's only the... Big Man Japan. I've seen that on some patches and stuff. Or wait. No, I think he moderates Kuon speedruns for some reason. I might be wrong. I think he does. There's still more Silent Hill 2. It's not... There's more. Best death in Silent Hill. They don't really do death scenes, really, do they? Henry? Oh, just their sound as they die. Yeah, Henry's is pretty funny. Yeah, it's really slow. And just looks weird. Yeah, it's so delayed, his scream or whatever. NVIDIA and ATI, I remember ATI. There's a little more Silent Hill 2 left, just a little. Silent Hill 3 has the best intro song. You know, the before you start the game thing. This doesn't even have one. So, yeah. Nah, I ended up getting leave. I was trying to get Maria, but I guess I didn't visit her in the hospital enough. I didn't know I had to do that. I didn't look at the notes and stuff or any of the inventory stuff. I screwed up somewhere though. I never have saves of like old playthroughs of this stuff. Like it's like I could never do New Game Plus even if I wanted to, because by the time I play it again, it's like a new install. Born from a wish. Hard, sure. Does this even have a boss? Now this is weird.
When I woke
like,
up, I was all alone. Everyone's gone. Is it because of those monsters? What do I do now?
I like the way you screamed.
Do I
right
fight
to realize, thanks for the follow.
and live? Or do those monsters get me? I don't have any reason to go on living. But I'm scared to die. I'm so afraid of pain. Should I run away? I want to find somebody. I don't like being alone.
This is insanely weird. Like, because it makes the story super confusing.
But is there anyone left alive?
Because at the same time, she's got her own mind. And also, her pistol seems to have like 16 barrels. Wait a minute. You can't really examine it, can you? Did you see that? Like, I'm just on the... Yeah, there's 4 visible there. I mean, I guess it holds 10. It holds 10. Do they have, like, little snub-nosed 10-shot revolvers? Is that a thing? I'm not a gun expert. I have no idea. I've just never seen it. 1 bullet. There's 1 bullet in the gun? I mean, because we have... Oh, there was. She does start with 1 bullet in the gun. Huh. Yeah, because, like, what does this imply? Like, why does she have her own will? Why does... What? She doesn't even seem to know what James is right now. But Lisa's supposed to be an actual person, not some generation from someone's mind, right? I kind of think this is more, this was added because... Give us money. I don't... Where's the lore expert? Enigma, are you here? What the hell's happening? What is this? What does this mean? Why does she want to live? Does she want to leave Silent Hill? Can she? Could she theoretically leave Silent Hill and have her own life? Theoretically. Oh, we're at the bar. We're at the bar right now. A Chinese cleaver. Sweet. They'll marry too, but like... Is she though? Does she know she's Mary right now? Heaven's Night. But if Silent Hill made her real, gave her a mission, could she but also gave her her own will, could she theoretically just leave? Because Silent Hill is able to make monsters and other things, and gods, I guess. The largest 22 revolver has 8. You know, the funny thing is, I didn't really think about this, and it's probably just coincidence. It has to be. But they did give Claire a similar revolver when they decided to remake Resident Evil 2. It doesn't hold 10 shots, but like, it does look similar. But there's no way that's a reference. And they do wear sort of similar. I mean, she doesn't wear red. It's more of like a magenta or something. I don't know. Look at that run, though. Look at that. Look at her. Okay, let's go back up the stairs. Look at this. It's actually the same run as games anyway, but like... What's this way? Because I went the other way. Yeah, Claire's only holds 5 rounds, but it does look similar. This holds 10 rounds. Well, we don't even know it's 22s. It's gotta be, I mean, but like, well, I mean, it's not even a real gun, so it could be anything they want it to be. But the Last of Us revolver holds 20 because they do the goofy scaling weapon thing and like upgrades like Resident Evil 4, right? Where you can get like a 100-round shotgun for some reason. Because Last of Us is essentially a Resident Evil 4 clone. So that's how you... Because it probably like starts out like a normal revolver, right? And then you upgrade it and becomes stuff that doesn't exist, right? Is that, I would assume. The largest revolver. No, but that's what, but they were talking about the number of rounds. For some reason, this little revolver holds 10. Maria's image. There's a poster. It could be Maria. I could go back. Up here. I mean, it might be her. It's not detailed enough. And she's blonde, but... Just progress? Fine, I'll just go somewhere. Fine. Yeah, that's part of the whole kind of RE4 style weapon upgrade system. It just happens. You can't make a realistic weapon if you do that system. Because once you start upgrading it, it's going to turn into something weird. I don't want to fight that. The fog. It is pretty good fog. do think working this into the lore in a way that makes sense is very complicated. This DLC, I mean, I don't necessarily think you have to. Because in a way, I think there's a part of it that's likely just, you know, like I said, Konami wanted more. Well, ammo lying in the open everywhere. You gotta do... At some point you have to do gameplay mechanics, but like... You know, there's RE2 Remake. The upgrades for the weapons are minor and reasonable. And you also are in a police station for a lot of it, so there could be some ammo there. Ow! Dude. The combo.
Ouch!
Has their own mind. Not just all Silent Hill. Well, yeah, Silent Hill does make things. But at the same time, the whole thing about like wanting to live and stuff, she wants to be... that kind of implies she wants to be free. I don't know if that's part of this, but... wanting to live. But I assume where we start was the moment she was conjured, I guess? I don't know. Is that the moment James entered Silent Hill is where the moment she starts thinking? Sure is foggy. Yes, we're gonna disappear over here. Almost. What's that? That's weird. That's kind of cool, though. Like, you don't get a shot like that in the main game. That I know of. Yeah, it does make her kind of a doomed, but like, but that also implies like while she's thinking now, like she loses the ability. Like once she sees James or whatever, she kind of doesn't have the ability to do anything but what she ends up doing. But like, maybe she wants to do something else. I don't know. Or maybe, like, if, like, even if she does realize at that moment that she's not real, or wasn't real, like, she's real now, right? So... I don't know. The purpose overrides her free will. No. I actually don't know where I'm going right now. I think I go to some house, but that's all I remember. Where that house is? I don't know if it's in this area or the next. But I think it's probably, it might be in Down Saul Street, I don't know. The real ones are the friends we met along the way. But how much of the lore people say about this game is even confirmed? Or, like, actually verifiable? This pile of goo. More goo. Like, how do we know she was meant to look like this? Or how do we know, like, Ito's not doing what she was actually meant to look like now? How do we know anything? How do we know we're even playing Silent Hill 2? What if they just... No, we know the Mary in the car thing I think is confirmed. Like in the back seat. I think Ito confirmed it. What I mean by confirmed is not seeing it in the game, but like, you know, the intent of Team Silent is confirmed by them in some way. Here's our house. Okay.
A dining room.
The dining room, yes. Or is it? Do we know? And what does the dining room mean? What does it really mean, you know? Fireplace is boarded off with do not use. Do not use is written on it. Okay. When Barry said, I hope this isn't Chris's blood, what if he was referring to something beyond our understanding? It's a still life painting. Or is it? What a mansion. Oh, there's Woe. Woe's in there somewhere. But that's not what a mansion. You do get a new place to explore in this, so that's nice. I think the DLC is literally just this house. Oh, it's Frosted back there. Whiteboard. Whiteboard? Okay, that looks... Oh, okay. Locked?
Is somebody there? Open up. Hello?
A dining room.
Wait, what? Dining room?
Stop it. You're disturbing me.
Yes,
Stop.
sir!
Whoa!
I finally found somebody. Can you open the door?
No.
No.
I'm not going anywhere!
Why?
Is it really necessary for me to answer all your tedious questions?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Doors locked!
I want to be alone. Other people just irritate me.
I just want to see another human face. Do you know what's happening in this town? There's no one here. Just monsters.
Yes.
Why does she see the monsters?
I know. But so what?
Gameplay reasons?
It has nothing to do with me.
Or
No one
I
here
guess she's
means there's
part of
no one to
James. I
disturb
don't
me.
know.
You want to be alone in this insane asylum?
Yes, exactly. But how can you say that it's this town that's insane?
Hmm? Huh?
Perhaps it's we who are insane.
We? No.
Both of us. Hopelessly insane.
No. Can't be.
Are you satisfied? Would you leave?
Whoa!
Whoa.
My name is Maria. What's your name?
Ernest.
Hemingway?
Baldwin.
Ernest? I'll be back.
I'll be back. Oh? Okay. Made that noise. Who the hell's Ernest? Who knows? Oh, it's open. For some reason, there's a ladder in the fireplace leading up. Along the way, I can see something that looks like a hole. Climb, sure. Red board. Blackboard. Square depression in the center of the tombstone. And above that is a carefully carved epitaph. Along the way, with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. But I will never give up. One, to see your beautiful smile again. One, to beg the blessing of the gods. I wait for that day when the boards cover all the... All sadness, too, will be covered. But until my dreams return to reality, I will have to swallow all the pain. It's a key firmly embedded in the stone beneath the depression. Not hard to try, I can't pull it out. Your prize, George. Forget, do you really have to put them in one at a time? And then you can't, like, just flip them around pretty... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the way you have to do this makes it harder than it is. Because... it's impossible to visualize. Or is way harder to visualize anyway.
I never saw him again.
So, oh, my neck.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Yes, please. 4 squares. The goal exactly is what? What is goal? Well, I mean, certain squares have to be go all the way through, I think, but others don't. I just have to figure out which ones. I did it pretty fast last time. I don't exactly remember why. One. All the boards cover all sadness. Cover all. All sadness. No, wait. We want everything to be covered somewhere at least once, right? Is that what we want? Like, we don't want a hole going all the way through. Is that the goal? If that's the goal, then I don't think that's the actual goal, though. Wait. Yeah, that's not the goal. No, it is the goal. Okay, yeah. That's easy. That's an easy puzzle, actually. Yeah. Okay, as long as you figure out the goal, it's easy. Yeah, I remember it being fast every time I've done that. I mean, I've only done this like twice, so, and it's been years, but yeah. I don't really feel like it's ever been super hard. Even the first time I did it, like it was really fast. Someone said the same thing you did the first time I played this. Something similar. And then they were confused as I got it right away. And I think of RE0, like, or the RE0 Code Veronica, like, part of me, like, refuses to, like, believe it. That if we were to actually get Code Veronica and RE0 potentially as the next two, but a lot of people seem on board with it, and there's a good chance it's right, but like, I have so little hope that it's hard for me to actually believe it. Like, I was pretty sure we'd be getting like 9 and 5 and just nothing but crazy action.
Ernest?
Ernest?
Are you there?
That doesn't mean they can't break Code Veronica
No.
and Zero, but
I guess not.
still. No, Ernest. No, none of them are necessary. Zero is this... Code Veronica is the best remake they have. Zero is the second best remake they have. RE1 is the third best remake they have, and once they've done those three, there's no old games left. No kidding, didn't say feed me. She's up there. She went to sleep. The hell this? Matches. Fairy tales. Small bed for child. Stuffed aminals. Nah, I was pretty convinced all we'd see is like... And like for the new games, I'm pretty sure they'll all be very action-oriented. And probably not seeing really new stories with Jill or Claire, but... Or Rebecca for that matter, but... Those are... The Code Veronica and Zero are the remakes I want. So I still don't think I'll get what I want with new games, but getting those two remakes is pretty good. Would be pretty good.
Don't move her.
Fell out the window? Who? What? What's going on? Hello? What the hell is going on?
Whoa!
Got the candle. Why? Because we're in a building? I mean, it looks like... Then, I don't know anything, really. To my dearest daddy, happy birthday from Amy Baldwin. Junk.
Give it.
Huh? Give what? Hello?
To my daddy.
Oh, okay. I don't know what this Ernest and this family has to do with much of anything either. It may be nothing, but since like there's so much. Oh God, what the? It's like I doubt there's as much hidden meaning and planning in this DLC as, you know, the game itself, or the main game. It's pretty decent though. It's just like a little survival horror thing. Well, hello there. Jesus. They're camping. Here you go. Oh, I can't do that. No, wait, I can. Is this the right room? It is, but he's gone. Ernest? Ernest? Can I light a fire? No, my matches are gone. It's a single-use matches. Book of matches. Ernest? Empathize with Maria as her own person. Before she doesn't get to be her own person anymore. She gets to be a person for like 30 minutes. Before like the city or Silent Hill takes back over because James is here. That might actually be what's going on. I don't know. Someone is about to start banging on pots and pans in that room. Does this even have a boss fight? I don't think it does. Locked. Maybe the boss is supposed to be that puzzle. Kitchen? All locked? All the doors are locked. Oh, very Silent Hill. It's a long hallway. What the hell? This house is weird. The last boss is existential dread. No, the boss is that JPEG outside the window. Look at that. This is the best version. Yeah, easily. This is easily the best version of the game. Yeah, look there. It's interesting. I'm sure it looked fine on a CRT and at 240p, but definitely looks a little weird now. Because they don't try to do this in the main game, really. Like looking out the windows. You don't really have a building where you do that. At least I don't remember one. Guys, look at this room. Can I go in it though? No, of course not. Yeah, 480i, 480p, you're right. Not 240. There's no way in? Guy, what? How could they do this to us? We can't go in the dining room. Lost memories. I have the strongest trust. You may even call it faith in the miracle called resurrection of the dead. Upon the hill where the light descended, the beast intoned his song with words of blood, drops of mist, and the vessel of night, the grave become an open field. The people wept in fear and joy at the reunion, but my faith in the salvation of Juchurpaba did not waver. Okay. Oh, it's cult stuff. It is also spoken of in the ancient legends, the original. Oops, what the? Did Ernest write this? What could it mean? Oh, blood red, mist white, night black. Okay, wait. Go back. It's also spoken of in the ancient legends. The original worshippers did not believe that death was the end, but that it was simply the path by which the deceased returned to nature. They also believed the process was reversible. Something imprinted toward the bottom of the page. Ernest, write this. What could it mean? Blood red, mist white, night black. I can't go in the dining room. The game won't let me in.
Do you know a little girl named Amy?
Why do you ask me that?
Well, she lives
This
here.
letter. To my dearest daddy. It's from a girl named Amy Baldwin. Your daddy?
Yes. Where'd you find that?
Up in the attic.
Oh. What a fool. Now, when it's too late, I finally understand why.
Hmm?
Why she was there.
She falled out the
Why she was
window?
holding that empty envelope when she fell.
Ernest. Amy. She isn't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry I reminded you.
No need to apologize. You didn't remind me. I've never forgotten. Maria, some things we forget, and some things we can never forget.
Hmm. I guess. Sure.
It's funny. I'm not sure which one is sadder. It's been 10 years, but I still...
Ernest, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, it's fine. Maria, that letter.
I'll leave it here.
Thanks.
No, it's not. Eileen wears like that red dress.
Maria? So you must be... That's why. That's why you could see me.
Huh?
So perhaps that means that I can hope for a miracle as well.
What do you mean?
We can't even see. We don't even know if we can see you. We haven't seen you at all. What are you talking about?
In the apartment next door, there's a bottle containing a white liquid. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's in there somewhere. I must have it.
You want me to get it for you?
Please.
Why don't you just get it yourself?
If I could, believe me, I would.
God.
White?
I'll open the stairway door.
Ernest, do you really believe it will work?
What'll work?
I don't know.
Well, that's okay. I don't mind fighting for an impossible cause. Anyway, it beats just giving up and doing nothing.
What's
Maria,
our cause?
Thank you.
Present to her father, Ernest, found with the birthday card. It's kind of weird. It's like, I mean, I guess it has something to do with his daughter or whatever, but whatever we're trying to do, but bring her back, bring something back. You can barely see. You don't get a flashlight with Maria, do you? Where's my flashlight? It's Christina Aguilera wore this, so they decided she needed to wear it for their game. I have no idea why they copied Christina Aguilera's outfit, but that's what they did. Marketing. That's why I think it's a marketing stunt. Her outfit. More than meaningful. Because it's weird. It's fashion, sure, but at the same time, flat out did the exact same outfit. Like they actually got, like it's not just like, it's not like similar, it's the same. I mean, this came out in 2001 though, so she was pretty relevant. I know that's Dad, I wanted you to kick. She won't target it. No. We go. Wait, is this area... Do you pass by this in Silent Hill 1? Obviously, the graphic... No, maybe not. Or do you? Do you? No. Actually, I have no idea. Maybe it just kind of looks similar to something. Maybe not. Or I don't know even know what I'm thinking of anymore. I'm just a confused person. Maybe you do go by that in 2, but I don't remember. I don't think you go by that in 2. Blue Creek Apartments. Because in 2... Yeah, you do... Oh, you do go to the apartments, but it's like the other side, and it doesn't... Does it exit here? Maybe it does. Yeah, it does exit there, doesn't it? Where am I even going? The neighbors? Which neighbor? Me not know. Is she missing? She is. I don't even really know you could miss the kick like that. I don't think this is the way. Is this the way? Do I know the way? No. Gamble points? Not really. It doesn't, there's no actual, like, gamba. You could just, like, you can't put numbers in. It's just like a slot machine that doesn't do anything. Only points that do anything are the channel points because you can make sounds. Mostly. Where the hell am I going? I have no idea.
Go, go, go!
You like it?
Who needs point? What do they mean, neighbors? I assume not very far, but maybe I'm totally... Okay, so this is the house. And he's like, go to the neighbor. Well, do you say the neighbor or do you say something else? I mean, I guess it has to be this way. Where the hell was he referring to? It's Mac. What's she looking at? Oh, there is stuff. I see it. How wide her arms are. It's so weird. I'm going this way. Can I even go this way? Ow. I can't. How am I gonna run? What? They do fix the running animation is just so much better in 3. Just in general, but well, everything animations in general are better in 3. Guys, where am I going? Where the hell did he even tell me to go? Directions is hard. Where am I? No one's really going anywhere. We all end up in the same place in the end. So essentially everybody does nothing. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh wait, so I have to go through the house somewhere. What even is this? I'm not supposed to leave the house to get to the neighbor. I go through the house into the neighbors. Is that what I do? He's like, well, if I go into the... I don't know. It's like I ignore part of what he said. I can figure out some weird puzzles, but sometimes I'm just stupid. Maybe I'm just killing time. Who knows? It's all planned. Who knows? I don't want to go to jury duty tomorrow. Why do I have to do that? Why do I gotta do that? It's just weird. Can I send like a bot? Jury duty, yeah. Isn't it exciting? I get to go outside and have to talk to something. Well, I have to go. But then I could end up just sitting there for, you know, the 4 hours or whatever. And not even get, like, interviewed or anything, and then just leave. And then that will be done. That's one thing that can happen. Of course, the worst thing that could happen is actually getting selected. The hell did he even open? I guess he opened something. Stairwell? Never thought. You've never gotten a summons? Everyone gets them generally. I think. Usually what you do is you just go. If you get called. If your group gets called, you go. And then there's a pretty good chance you don't even talk to anybody. And then when you're... And you just wait and see if they want to consider you. That doesn't seem possible. They don't even send you a letter. Like I thought they sent everyone a letter. Why do I get letters? I've only gotten like 3 total. But I have gotten them. I'm so confused. Where am I going? Am I going here? So they get a pool, divide them into a bunch of groups. They won't even call, like not even all the groups are going to have to like go to the building or whatever. And then even if you do go to the building, there's a good chance you don't even talk to anybody and then you just leave. And then you're done. But it's a pool everyone's supposed to be in. Every citizen or whatever, you know. What the hell opened? I have no idea what opened. Or what he opened. What wasn't open before? Is it this? What about this weird window? No. I don't know if the map updated, because I don't see it. Well, if it's return to sender, then they won't. I don't think they'd hold that on against you. But like, the child's room's where I got the present and gave it to him, and then after that, he's like, "Oh, okay, I'll open this door for you." And then I went outside to go to the neighbors or whatever, and then I was like, "Okay, I'll just go then." But that's not what you do. There's another staircase here. Hey, Grandmaster. Right here. This might be it. That goes up. Dun. But I don't think... Not pass through. Game is hard, okay. Playroom. .d. Oh, he's in here.
You think miracles really can happen?
This is Silent Hill.
Yeah. Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, Maria, you think too much. I'm from here. This is my town.
Who's this guy supposed to be? Just random ghost? My town. Mine. I mean, this is the closest. Yeah, this has got to be here. I just immediately ran out the door because for whatever reason that's what made sense to me. Ow. No map. This seems right. Amy Baldwin. She was loved too much by... Wait, what? You can't attack me while I'm reading! How dare you? How dare you? Ow. Get him. Why did the bugs sound like puppies? She was loved too much by God. 7 years was not enough time. Oh, she died at 7. Okay. Weird underground tunnel to the neighbors. Keep out of haunted mansion. It's haunted. Ernest is a ghosty? Oh my god, I thought he was real. But it's haunted. It's haunted. What the? Camera, what are you doing to me? Stop moving so much. Sometimes this camera can actually make me a little dizzy. Are we all haunting our own mansions? Do we all have a mansion? Wait, this is the apartments. Here's the apartments. Oh, when do you run into James? Right after the apartments, usually. I'm not even trying to go. Over there. I actually don't know where I'm trying to go at this point, but... Ow, my head. Well, apparently we don't need to open the safe. Makes sense. James is going to open that. Don't reach in there. Might not be the best place to have gone. It seems there's nothing here. You got bored of your mansion, so you rented a slum. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a lot easier to deal with. You don't need to clean, or the cleaner you hire doesn't have to clean as much. You know, it's nice for them. You guys are so growly. Growly monsters. This feels a little weird because I know there's not much you do, but it's easy to get like... You can get pretty lost, and there's actually a lot of places you can kind of go. As we are doing right now. Or maybe I'm going the right way. Who knows? I don't. One time I knew something, but then I forgot. The alley that runs to the park. I need to take care of my promise to Ernest. Well, this is where I go at the end. Maybe. Ow. You even go out here? Wait. Oh, it's the man. We're back outside. Okay. Probably should have checked the first floor before running around where I did. $105. White liquid. I found it. What the hell even is it? I deny thee. Is it poison? It says I deny thee. Oh, is it the White Claudia? That's what it is, right? Because this is like ritual stuff. Like, because there wasn't really any ritual stuff in the main game, so I think they kind of sort of put some in here. Oh, that's rude. Probably the White Claudia. Would make sense. I don't have a map. Am I back in the house? Oh, I gotta go here for... Ow! Bumping into everything. To the study. Can't believe they don't let us go in the dining room.
Thank you, Maria. That's the only item I couldn't get myself.
But to do the rebirth ending, you have to be on New Game Plus, right?
I could no longer leave this house. So long.
Yes, but Will...
Maria, the gods are here. You know it too. You were born in this town.
Huh?
I'm not sure God is the right word.
She seems like she knows something, but... it's not clear. When does she realize? She hasn't quite yet, right?
Do you believe in fate?
Not really.
That's fine then.
Ernest, Can I open this?
This is a dead end. There's nothing beyond here.
They just went out, opened
I
the
know.
door. She knows. She knows.
So, what if I had said I believed in fate?
That James. He's a bad man.
Well, there, that confirms it. He is bad. That's what I said.
Yes.
Oh, here she goes.
I know.
There she goes. Yeah.
He's looking for the you. That isn't you.
Huh? The not me?
Because he's kind? Do you know something?
Yes. Maria, you're...
Anyway, that's just what you think. You don't really know anything. That's fine.
Okay.
Certainly doesn't seem to want to do this. Could she try to fight it? Theoretically or something, who knows? Are those like the... those gloves? I guess so. Cold gloves? I don't know. Did her daughter or his daughter gave him gloves? I guess that's what those are. Those gloves are huge. Oh. Silent Hill punishes the baddies, but then also is bad, or something. the drawing with the freaking Teletubby back there. She couldn't even kill herself if she wanted to, right? It wouldn't work, right? I don't think it would work.
James.
Kind of seems like a zombie now.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Oh yeah, because Mary. Yeah, because Mary said at some point said she wanted to die, but then also doesn't actually want to die. She just doesn't want to be in pain.
Do I look like your girlfriend? My name is Maria.
Uh-oh. readily. Yeah, that's supposed... I made that way longer than it should be. By being stupidly lost. But I did the puzzle really fast. All these happy memories. How long do people get stuck on the puzzle? Because I was running around like an idiot. I mean, I spent 2 minutes on the puzzle, but... I mean, if you figure out what it wants, the puzzle's easy. If you have no idea what it wants, and you're just randomly doing stuff, it could take forever. Because, like, the first piece, it doesn't even matter. So you're really only lining up 2 pieces. And at that point... kind of eliminate a couple possibilities. It should be pretty quick. Usually if I get stuck on a puzzle, it's a riddle. Because riddles can be confusing as hell, especially... Sometimes they're not translated very well, too, on some of the games I play. Does that play some weird stuff? Maria ending now. I don't think I can do that. Dog ending. I don't even know how to do that. On my disc, one thing I do know is that the dog ending has a scratch on it. On my copy, my PC copy. I mean, I've seen the dog ending, but like the surge. The surge. Play Dodo Cop. Necrophosis. Have I played that? Like, what the hell did you do to me? And we did it. We did all the Silent Hill 2 until we get the new Silent Hill 2. Which I think's gonna be fine. But anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. Alright, good night, everyone.